Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Russian Cream. Shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hi, y'all. My name is Valentine, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, this is Jason. You're locked in. You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Face baby, all right, man. Shout out to Grape Tea News, man. Tap in, clock it.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Glossy, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
This is Tommy Lee. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Y'all know what it is.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? So Big Lee, shout out to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Big Lee, bitch. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Baddie, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News. Come on.
Shout out to Grape Tea for taking up with the Puerto Rican princess at Johnson's Cabaret, California.
Hey guys, it's Lugo Plummer, the founder and CEO of Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you're watching Grape Tea News.
And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News. Period.
Don't know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
Under Title 17 U.S.C. Section 107, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Disclaimer: Grape Tea News. This channel creates entertainment, comedy, satire, and commentary surrounding trending topics, drama, and online personalities. The humor in these videos is meant to entertain, not insult. Any jokes, reactions, or comedic exaggerations are not intended to harass, bully, demean, or attack anyone. All discussions are commentary, opinion, or satire, based on publicly available or alleged information. Nothing said should be taken as a factual accusation unless clearly stated. Grape Tea News does not support cyberbullying or harassment, sending hate or threats, targeted insults or personal attacks, encouraging viewers to confront or contact anyone mentioned. Viewers are asked to not send hate, harassment, or negativity toward any individual discussed in the content. We respect all creators and public figures and do not condone sending negativity to anyone mentioned. Please enjoy the comedy and commentary responsibly. Sip the tea, laugh a little, and keep it respectful.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape Tea News, giving you the day tea news. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Hype the video as well. We do got the cash apps pulling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat. Miles dropped the Discord in the chat. The second channel, Grape Tea News 2. We've been doing our thing over there, getting back into the algorithm. Same thing over here. I haven't forgotten about y'all. We just been on Grape Tea News 2, getting the content over there as well, too, man. We're trying to get all of these channels back into the algorithm because we was on a roll. But I'm not complaining. Here we are. And same thing with the third channel, y'all. I'm thinking about taking the risk and just maybe we'll just do Now That's TV over there. Or maybe even review going forward. Baddie's going wild over there. I don't know, man. We just got to get the traffic over there and get monetized over there too, so we can get that popping as well, man. I'm thinking about it. Any food. I appreciate y'all, man. All praises to the Most High. None of this is possible without the men above. Okay. Tomorrow's not promised. Every day is a new beginning. Okay. Today is a new day. But I do appreciate, more importantly, the present. All right. And the fact that you guys care about what I got to say, you're here with me right now. You're here supporting me. You guys can be motivated. You guys can be going, man. I truly enjoy entertaining you guys, making you guys laugh, making your commute to work or while you're cleaning, taking care of the kids, washing dishes, doing chores, whatever the case may be. I really hope that I can make the time go by fast, make you guys laugh, and just make you enjoy your day. Hopefully you guys enjoy your day, man. So I do want to give a shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. There's no Grape Tea news without you guys. Give yourself a round of applause, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I am truly nothing without you guys. You guys keep me motivated. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
Yes. So we got to get into it, y'all. We got a lot to talk about. The baddies is baddieing. So we just gonna jump right into it. But we got a lot to talk about. We're about to do our recap of Baddies USA Chapter 2, Episode 1. And Lord have mercy, man. It don't matter what time I was gonna do the show, is I was gonna miss out on something. I'm sure I'm missing out on something right now. It's like if I push it an hour, push it a couple hours, it's always something. So that's why I'm like, all right, let me wait. And, let's add this in here, but I'll never do the show at that point, right? I already got to cut the show into multiple parts because it's just too much tea. And like I said, for some odd reason, my computer don't let me carry all of these different what they call it, y'all, tabs open at the same time. It slows it down. So anywho, we about to get into it. Before we get into it, I need you guys to get comfortable. Okay, roll some up, post some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea. Like the video, like the video, like the video. Let me take a sip of this water, and let's get into this tea. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddieing. The baddies be baddieing. All right. We're going to start off with our recap of Baddies USA Chapter 2, Episode 1. Hey, it's the baddies in the USA. Yes. Y'all, to be completely honest with you, I wanted to give the episode a 10. I wanted to give the episode a 10. I know y'all like, what? That's extremely high, Grape Tea. You've been really critical of this show lately. I know.
That's crazy.
I can't go no higher than a 6, maybe 7, depending on my mood, right? And that's still solid, right? That's still solid as opposed to last season where every episode was pretty much a 1 to me, -0, a negative Z. We got out of the numbers. We started giving it letters, right? Because last season was just horrible, right? And it was horrible because it was a lot of hoes duck and wreck. The storylines was trash. You know what I mean? They teaming up, they being weird. And I'm sure they're doing the same thing on this season. And it's mainly because of the OGs. The OGs to me ruined the show, right? And we're gonna get into it, right? We're gonna go step by step, right? But the OGs, the Rollies, the bigger, you know what I mean? All like Tashiki, like they just gotta go. BGW, right? Which is the Baddies Gone Wild girls. Now That's TV, Now That's Zeus girls, right? Pressure, Ivori, ET, DTB, right? They carried. And who else, y'all? Well, it was Now That's TV, BGW, and Ciroc and Treve and them. Like they carried the show. They carried the show. It was trash, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Outside of that, like, and I don't care about Scotty sitting down with Natalie for the 30,000th time. I don't care. Y'all been beefing since Baddie South. I don't care. They're all beefing over Lemmy. We don't care, right? Who else? Tashiki and Bigger fighting, or arguing. I don't care. I just don't care. Bye, leave, right? That's crazy that a main storyline for Tashiki is beefing with Biggie. This is a heavy hitter, the heaviest hitter, right? She was beefing with Summer last season. Like, bye. Just go home. She admitted that she getting girls sent home. You know what I mean? Trying to fight her. So it's just like, that's y'all heavy hitter though. So hey, y'all weird.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
Any food. Shout out to Zeus, fair use. And Lemmy, he posted this on his page. This was the beginning of the show, y'all. It did start off. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It did start off with a big brawl. I can put it on that first. So it did start off with a big brawl. I can't show you guys for obvious reasons, but it looks good. It looks better than the big brawl from last season. The big brawl from last season was literally Lex beating up Summer. Like, what are we doing? Nobody cared. Like, we knew that was like, are we serious? Like, Summer, right? So this season, Tashiki duck wreck. She didn't show up and then try to fight Sirach in her confession. Like, girl, anyways. So the cabaret girls was fighting. I think Miss Kanaya fought Lexi and Erica Envy. The BGW girls fought. Hurricane Hill fought Oxy. Okay. From this list, we got Rollie versus Biggie. Allegedly, we gotta watch it because y'all know how they is with the editing. But allegedly, Lex claimed that Rollie tried to sneak her. Okay. And, Lex tried to sneak Rollie back. She spit on Lex and they end up fighting, right? But apparently it was all over TT. It was all over Hee because Hee jumped Roller with pressure, right? But we got shout out to Baddie Positivity for the post too. We got Rollie versus Big Legatron, Roller versus Big Legatron, Roller versus Hee, Tequila versus Malaya Malone, right? We got Scamber versus Malaya Malone. We got Donkey the Body versus Hee and Preassure. Okay. We got Roller versus Preassure. We got Tequila versus Granny Lee, right? Tequila Vodka versus Preassure. They fought. Yeah. Preassure versus Ciroc, y'all. And Hee versus Tevin. Yeah, Travis. So yeah. So this is crazy, man. I'm looking forward to it. And this is just the final episode, by the way, y'all. So all throughout the season, okay? All throughout the season, it should be a lot of fades. It seems like the outsiders and the newbies is pretty much bringing the show. Like, why? For one, ain't this the most action Rollie has ever had? And she was supposed to be on injured reserve. This is the most action she's ever had. And it took 9 seasons, I believe, or 8. She's been on every season but ATL, right? So that's South, that's West, that's East, that's Caribbean, that's Midwest, that's Africa, USA Part 2. No, she's been on, 8 seasons. Girl, it took that long? Oh, my God. Get out of here.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, so let's check it out, man. Fair use. Y'all, didn't they try to lie to us and tell us that Scotty was not going to be on Baddie? She's retired, right? She wanted to be a mommy. She was literally crying about it on USA and on Scotty with the baby. Yeah, I got to be a mommy. Oh, you on the very first episode? You get the very first scene? Lemmy was all in the video. You know what I'm saying? All in the camera, holding the baby and stuff. He don't blur his face no more. He want to be the damn star so damn much. Like, they are irritating, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, but here we go again, y'all. Ain't this the third 30,000, 1,500 sit down between Natalie and Scotty? I could probably look up how many sit downs they've had. They've literally had a sit down on every season. Didn't they fight on Caribbean? Or was that East when they fought over the chicken? That was East, right? They was beefing on Midwest, right? They was arguing on, they had to sit down in Africa with Anna, remember? It was Anna, Scotty, and Natalie with Rollie, right? And then they beefed last season when Natalie snitched on Malaya sleeping with Lindy. I'm just done. I'm tired. Like, leave us alone. Anyways.
I never.
Fair use. Y'all, baby, at this point, baby, 1 week, 2 weeks old, y'all. Come on. Let's just get to the, like, we don't need babies on baddies. I'm just saying.
Ever, like, disrespect you?
You say the same thing every time. Man, bro, I put Scotty on going with all that bullshit, girl. I don't want to hear a fuck thing that you're talking about. You didn't came the entire fuck up. So what did I do to you?
Facts. Argue with your mama. She said what she said. I'm on Natalie's side. Ho, what you mad about? What you crying about? Ho, I'm the reason you even know Lemmy. You didn't came up. You didn't got instant checks for nothing. You just recently started fighting. Right? And even then it's questionable. Right? We still ain't seen the Amber footage. Right? You got beat up by Anna on Baddies East. We remember that. We really didn't get to see exactly what Lex did to you because they chopped that footage up, right? Like, you ain't really had to, like, earn your stripes on baddies like that, right? You was sleeping with, hanging out with Janisha and Natalie, which is crazy. Whole time you sleeping with her man, right? But then again, Anna, this is all alleged, Anna claims that Janisha, Lemonhead, and Fiona was all having a menage together. You know what I'm saying? Three's company activities, right? Which make me think like, oh, you probably was too. You was messing with Lemmy before Scotty. So what you was doing with Janisha and Lemmy? How you know Scott? How you know what Lemmy and Scotty and Janisha was doing? Unless you're only saying that you're projecting because you know that's what you was doing. Because Bad and Bougie, Sharice Mills claims that she was doing the same exact thing with Limmer and Janisha too. I'm just saying.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So I'm just saying, okay? You should be thanking Natalie. All right? I could have swore Scotty said they claimed that Scotty was some waitress in North Carolina. Right? Until Natalie discovered her. Whatever that means, right? Before they trips to Dubai and all of that stuff. So however you want to look at it, Natalie is the sole reason, obviously with the steroids of and that's analogy, y'all. I'm not actual steroids, but the steroid, the pump, the extra, right? The side, the salad dressing of Lemmy as well. Like, come on, what we talking about? Like, Scotty is who she is because of Natalie and Limber, right? So Scotty feels as if Natalie's jealous of her and jealous of the relationship that she has with Libby. Girl, are you crazy? Nobody jealous of that. You're in a customizable relationship. We believe that you're the surrogate mother. We think that's Bobby baby. Allegedly, y'all. These are just jokes. These are just jokes.
Bitch.
I'm just saying, okay? But I don't think she's jealous, okay? I do believe Scotty ruined some business in a business relationship with Lemmy because I'm going to be honest with y'all. I know Natalie and Lemmy have been beefing like for years, right? But don't you feel as if it's been like turned up a notch since he's been messing around with Scotty? I'm not the only one that's noticed that. Like, Natalie and Lemmy has always been beefing, but ever since he's been rumored around messing around with Scotty, and that was around the same time she got exposed messing around with Curtis from Bad Boys, it's been like real crazy with them. So I do believe Scotty's a big reason to why, and I feel like it's both business-wise and personally. Do I believe that Chinocchio and Lemonhead have messed around with each other? Yes. Undoubtedly. Do y'all not remember that voicemail when he claimed that he already smashed? Because they was like, I'm not mad about Curtis. I'm not jealous. I already smashed. I already have. Y'all don't have to hear from me. Just look it up. Okay? But it does mess with the business too. That's why you don't mix business with pleasure. You end up like Diddy, right? You end up like Harvey Weinstein, right? You end up like, a lot of dudes that's Shannon Sharp, right? There's no good that come with that in this climate. Because it's kind of weird, because once upon a time, that's really how a lot of people met their significant other. And that's how a lot of people, I guess normal people, because obviously the entertainment business is different. That's still how a lot of people meet their significant other. Like, that was actually a normal thing. A lot of people met their significant other in school or at work. It's literally where you're at, all the time. So, I mean, it's pretty, common to get familiar with somebody, get comfortable around somebody and stuff like that, and you develop feelings and stuff. I just feel like that's human nature. But, obviously when money's involved and, and ulterior motives and stuff like that, it gets weird. Let me look this up. Hold on. School and work used to be the most common place to find significant other. Yeah. You see? All this technology and money, you know what I mean? It's just, and that's why y'all know I'm not into the gender war stuff, but I really hate that they like brainwashed generations, a whole generation of just not liking each other. It's so draining, y'all. Men versus women, women versus men. It's just like, look, you are completely right, Grape Tea. For decades, school and workplaces were the central hubs where people naturally formed long-term relationships. However, cultural and technological shifts have fundamentally changed how people connect. That's crazy. Today, algorithms and online dating platforms have overtaken traditional methods as the most common ways people meet. So people used to date, get married, all type of stuff like that, just because they used to work at Target together. You know what I'm saying? They used to work at the factory together. They used to work at the post office together. Yes. Miss Pearl, right, met Charlie while they worked at the post office. One thing led to another. They married, you know what I'm saying? And they've been together 30 years. Now you meet people off Facebook. You meet people off Instagram. So, and obviously I'm being too nice and traditional, because at the end of the day, this is Zeus, and we know the allegations that they have. But I'm just talking about just on a surface level, like that's him having a baby by Scotty is not out of the ordinary. I'm just saying, like, people mess around at work. My ex, we met at work. We was together for 8 years. We met at work. We worked side by side at desk. It was a desk job. This when I was a youth leader, guys. This when I was a youth leader. So we used to raise money. Like I told you, we did the soccer league. We had the basketball league. We had the baseball league. We used to work with the fire department and the police department and do like giveaways and stuff like that and fundraisers. We helped girls raise money for prom dresses during prom season. We helped what else? Oh, obviously scholarships, right? Scholarships and tuitions and stuff like that. We used to do so much, man. That was so fun. I told you that it was a dark side to that though. And it really weighs on your heart, because you get to see a lot of people that didn't have, right? Especially in ages like that, right? When you need all of the support and resources that you can get. But I worked with children that were at risk, right? Foster children, right? And also juveniles. So juveniles, so kids that's trying to, you know, it's crazy to sound, right? But start over, all over again. You know what I mean? Because obviously they was a juvenile hall. But yeah, we worked together for 8 years. You know what I mean? So any food. Yeah, Miss Pearl and Charlie. Miss Pearl and Charlie. My bad, y'all. Let's go. Fair use. Y'all know I'll be here for 5 hours just talking. Let's get through this.
Never ever like disrespect you. You say the same thing every time. Man, bro, I put Scotty on going with all that bullshit, girl. I don't want to hear a fuck thing that you're talking about. You didn't came the entire fuck up. So what did I do to you? Exactly.
What did I do to you?
Block me on your phone.
Because you was talking shit.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you was.
Okay. It's actually sometimes not even always you. There would be like things I would say to you and then like it would start a fight with like Lemmy and I because I inserted myself in something that maybe we were venting about with Lemmy.
I just hate that the friend part was like ruined because of that.
Because you start sleeping with her boss, her business partner. I just hate that that I was here to work a job and I was your friend and stuff, but you were friends with Janisha, right? And I was hanging out with you and Janisha and Lemmy, and the whole time I was sleeping with her man. So you made it awkward for Natalie because we think Natalie was sleeping with Lemmy too. So you really made it like you just made it weird. Forget sleeping with him. You had a baby. You got pregnant. So Scotty, like it's my bad, y'all. I mean, obviously it's a review. I don't mean to talk too much, but I got to get this out. Like Scotty's not a victim. Scotty damn near a villain. And some of y'all might be like, what? What about Lemonhead? Lemonhead has not hid his hand. He's went to the school of Blueface. All this is a crazy in love situation. He said, you're not my girl. We're in a customizable relationship. I'm going to do what I do. And you can't do whatever. Nothing. It is what it is. And she stuck around. If you stick around for that, you're right where you want to be. I know people that like to use their brains, people that like to be logical, is saying, I wouldn't deal with that, or, he's evil and she's this and that, she don't deserve it. Like, y'all, man, I don't even mean to bring, because you don't even want to bring up the Bible when it comes to baddies and that, but like, let me just be honest. Y'all know everybody not meant to be a wife. Like literally, statistically speaking, like in this world, y'all, life ain't fair. There's gonna be dope fiends, okay? There's gonna be liars. There's gonna be scammers, right? It's gonna be unalivers, right? Same thing when it comes to relationship dynamics. Everybody's not a husband. Everybody's not a wife. There's a thing called a mistress for a reason, right? There's a thing called a side chick. There's a thing called a girlfriend. There's a thing called a concubine. Everybody has to play their role. Same thing with men. Some dudes should never be a husband. It just is what it is. Some dudes should never just always be a boyfriend. He good at being a boyfriend, right? Some even go as far as to they're good only being the side dude, right? Like that's all you is. You just good playing your role as the side dude. Shut up and answer the phone when she called. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. So Scotty has literally showed us over and over and over and over with her actions that she's just not wifey. It just is what it is. And she's okay with that. So y'all should be okay with that. So playing this whole victim role and she deserved better and body block. No, she don't. She's exactly where she want to be. Okay? When you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I want to leave. Right? But anyways, where I want to be. Any food.
There's not 1 inch of my body that is jealous of your guys' relationship or jealous of you. I get upset because you tend to feel like now that you could be a little entitled to doing certain things because you're with Lemmy. It can be annoying.
Thank you. Did she not clock it? She said it ruins the business and relationship and stuff like that because I might have an issue with you, but Limmy's gonna be biased and choose your side just on GP, and it ruins you can't. There's a natural bias basically, right? And she's not lying. Let's talk about it.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
Clock it.
So yeah, I'm tired of Scotty. Why are you here? Why are you here? And in the midst of that, y'all, why didn't you throw shade at Razor? Here we go. Natalie talking about she forgot she existed. Girl, be quiet. I ain't seen Razor in a minute though. Razor looking good. Because y'all know Razor was messing around with Libby too. Right? This is Razor right here, y'all. This was recent too. She minded her own business with her man. All right. EV Zoo, we don't rock white tees. They brought EV Zoo back. You remember EV Zoo? I used to wear EV Zoo. All right. He looked like dude from is it Love Cabin, y'all? Or Bad Boy? He looked like one of them dudes. He looked like he on Zeus too. Shout out to Razor. Razor looking good. Razor looking good. Hold on. I think she changed her religion. She Muslim now? Look like DJ Scott? Okay, and of course, the first person you see is DJ Scott in the comments. Okay. She don't seem like she's worried about baddies at all. Like, seem like her and Christina got the hell away. They got the hell away. All right, and I'm happy for them. Where Christina at too? Hold on, Christina. Baddies IG. What's she looking like now? Okay, he definitely got a type because they all be looking the same. This is Christina, y'all, and apparently Christina was getting the Scotty treatment before Scotty. So any food. Shout out to Blake Spills Baddies Tea for the post. It says, not Natalie saying she forgot about Razor. Girl. Fair use.
Whole fuming online argument. Diamond's going on rants talking about fuck Natalie and Clay, and then I'll go to her page and Scotty's hearting underneath the picture. I'm like, yo, screenshot. What the fuck is this, bitch? I just get mad about it.
That's a good point. Basically, what I'm saying is Scotty's not innocent. Natalie's not either. Right? None of these people. Right? But Natalie hasn't just been going at Scotty for nothing. Like they both are guilty at throwing shade at one another. You know what I mean?
I just feel like I can't be cool with certain people, but like you can. Like,
who am I friends with that you know, or like ever?
I mean,
like,
me and Lex.
Oh, but Lex.
Oh, that's a good point. She said, "Who I've been friends with?" Lex. They was beefing. So Natalie don't want you to be friends with the girls that she beefing with, but she can be friends with the girls you beefing with.
She's like
you
and Lex. That was the first.
Anybody I ever fought, you and Razor.
I at least try to make
any girl I ever fought, I'm going all the way back.
I forgot about that bitch.
That's messy. That is that was messy, dog. Y'all know that was messy. You can tell that caught Natalie off guard too, because she was still talking. She said, "Wait, Razor? Yeah, Razor. All right, they messy as hell.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself."
Messy. So that happened basically, guys, right? And so after that, what happened after that, y'all? Did they have the I think they had the Tashiki and Bigger sit down? Y'all, I didn't care about that. So basically they talked it out. I didn't even really get the vibe that her and Scotty is cool now. It's just they just did it. They just talked, but they do this all the time. So we'll see them arguing and later. I don't know. I just don't care. I don't care about Scotty and Natalie beef. I just don't. Okay. So let's move along, okay? Tashiki, okay, so they had a sit down, right? Where they all met up. It was Tashiki, Malaya Malone, Bigger, and Bigger hugged Tashiki, was like, no, we're friends, I love you. But then Biggie was like, you weird for hugging Lex. And Tashiki was like, no, I'm not. That's a friend. Like, if anybody would have did that, I would have hugged them. Ain't that right, Rollie? Rollie said, yeah. Shut up. Y'all is lying. I gave the best example. Mods, drop the links to the Discord, because we be kicking it in the Discord. We watch these shows and then we dissect it every Sunday in the voice chat. Y'all missing out. Okay? Y'all missing out. Uncut, unfiltered, right? I gave the best example and they could not argue with it. I said, because somebody was like, oh yeah, I understand that, because they can get over that. I said, oh really? So you remember Dolly and Shiki fighting, right? Yeah. Huh. You remember how she was crashing out after fighting Dolly? She punched the metal detector. She punched the wall. She punched the TV. Yeah. Well, while she was crashing out like that, what if Biggie or Anna just hugged Dolly and consoled Dolly after that? You don't think Tashiki would be mad about that? You got a point, Grape Tea. Exactly. What are we talking about? Biggie said it best towards Tashiki. You're a weird bee.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
That was weird. She was like, oh yeah, I only talk with my hands. And bro, like, she was like, bro, oh my God, y'all. The way y'all overrate Tashiki is insane. I don't get it. It took her the 10th season of Baddies to finally fight more than 2 people. Jeez, like, what we talking about? We didn't seen Summer fight 5 people in one episode, right? We didn't saw Dolly fight 3, 4, 5 people in one scene. Like, I just don't get it. But anyways, I'll never understand it. Y'all never convinced me of the hype with Tashiki. We gonna just skip past that because that's literally all it was, y'all. They had Malaya, they had Bigger, and they had Tashiki all sit down with each other to mold everything out. And so far, they're good, but we know they beef later on in the season because Biggie and Ciroc become friends, and then the outsiders, Tashiki friends, Neek and them come to slap Biggie. And so, y'all, it's weird. Anyways, so we started getting to where it really started getting good, okay? We got to where it started getting good, right? We got BGW, I believe, right? Now, I did skip a scene. I think after the first scene, like when they showed everybody fighting the final scene, Baddie and Miss Neek, right? Showgirl Neek, they met up at co-colorist DTV and Natalie's video shoot, and then they talked about stuff. Co-colorist called Travis a man. Baddie said she got unfinished business with the BGW girls, and I think Neek was acting cool and stuff like that. But what led to that was the BGW girls. They all met up, y'all, at a field, at an open field. Kind of looked like a setup to me, though. I ain't gonna lie. It definitely gave setup when it came to the BGW girls. Okay. Because we know that they all got beef with Baddie, so it was kind of weird. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's giving setup. But anyways, Baddie met up with Daisy. She also met up with He and Hurricane him, right? And Daisy was actually just arguing with her. She didn't really fight Baddie like I think Baddie expected her to. They was talking about no money for the baby. Daisy was like, girl, you ain't even got custody of your kid, which was crazy. And then Hurricane him and Baddie started fighting. And he was playing security. She was playing her best Ivori role on Baddies Africa. It was so weird. She was playing security. Same thing Lex was doing on Baddies USA. They was playing security. Like, I don't understand. Like, do y'all hoes get paid extra? I didn't get that. So yeah, they hurricane him and Baddie fought, right? And that was a cool scene. It just sucked because like we saw this already, right? Like I don't like that. The whole point of having all these girls from different shows, right? Like we want to see new beefs, right? I would have liked to see Daisy and Tashiki, right? I would like to see Baddie and I'm just throwing somebody out there, y'all. Baddie and Summer. Say Baddie and Summer fought all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Just let's mix it up, right? But seeing Hurricane Slim, you know what I mean? Hurricane him fighting Baddie for the 13,000th time, right? Daisy and Baddie arguing for the 14,000th time. It's just like, what are we doing? Even though that their beef is actually real, okay? Because, you know, it got real. It got, you know, they started leaking each other addresses and talking about each other's, you know, daughters and stuff. It was crazy. But after that, this is where it really started kicking off. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. So we had Ciroc and Miss Treve. Yeah, y'all, Ciroc and Miss Treve. I ain't gonna lie, they carried them, and obviously I put in the BGW girls too, but it was really Ciroc, Miss Treve. So Tommy, throw in Tommy in there because that's her outsiders, that's her crew, and the Now That's TV girls. So we had Ciroc meet up with Tommy. They had a sit down together, you know what I mean? And they had a sit down, and Tommy kind of flexed on her. I don't want to give her credit, but I can't be biased, y'all. Y'all, that's why y'all come over here, drop some grapes in the chat. She clocked Ciroc T because Tommy did let Ciroc get jumped, even though Tommy got jumped too, but it was after Ciroc got jumped. Okay, but she did let her get jumped. Okay. But also, she clocked her T and was like, girl, I got you on the show. Like, I don't owe you no loyalty. I only knew you a few days. At the end of the day, I gave you this platform to be on Baddies. It is what it is. You're taking advantage of it, and it's because of me. Just like there's no Tashiki without Krishan being on Baddies. There's no Krishan without Blueface and Carlissa getting that done for her, right? Bringing her to Zeus and getting her on the show and stuff like that. So it's a ripple effect. There's no Scotty without Natalie getting her on the show. Right? They all got connections. Anna wouldn't have been on Baddies without Lenny. Right? So just take it for what it is. So so she clocked her T. She was like, girl, you only on the show because of me. And then she walked off. She walked off on her, paid her desk. Ciroc was like, girl, what's up? Like, what you talking about? Woo-woo. She said, I'd like to see you try. She's like, I'll beat your, you know what I mean? So she followed her outside and tried to fight her. And then Miss Treve swung on her. And I said, damn. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, they was going at it. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good fight. Now, I expected more from Miss Treve because she's a boxer, so I don't know what was up with that, if she was holding back. But regardless, it was a good fight. They was going at it. And that's really what kicked off the episode. And that was like 20, 30 minutes in. I really don't like that it took that long for that to happen. But they got it in. That was dope. The Dolly girl that got jumped by Lex and Ivori, she snuck Ciroc and ran into the into the car, so she was weak for that. That was weird. And then obviously Tommy was ducking Rex. She didn't want to fight Ciroc, but they do fight later on in the season, I believe. And so that happened, and then here we are now. So I don't care. Arguably the best entrance in Baddies history. Priya Shore took advice from Summer. Summer literally did the same thing. Summer was introduced, right? And literally on the walk-in, she attacked Anna. I don't know if y'all remember. That was on Baddies Midwest. On the walkthrough, right? On the walk-in. Pressure did the same thing. Pressure met up with Irvin, EBT, and Donkey the Body. And straight in the walk-in. She fall in. Ball head for ball head. She got with Ivori programmed to where them hoes had to jump her. I didn't like that. They literally jumped her. Right? It was weird as hell because we know Priya Shore cannot fight at all. I didn't realize she was that tall. Also, I'm mad at Zeus right now. Y'all know I always pull up to the premieres, get my shout outs, you know what I mean? Rub shoulders, get my connections, talk to the baddies and stuff like that. They didn't do a premiere. And I'm mad because I was looking forward to getting a shout out, talk to Brorilla. I wanted a shout out from Brorilla, and I wanted a shout out from Priya Shore, from Pressure, and Amber. So I didn't like that. I was mad, y'all. Y'all know they Grape Tea game.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
They're all Grape Tea gang, whether they admit it or not. We was calling Anna and Bigger Timon and Pumbaa. All of a sudden, Bobby and Nunu start calling them that, right? Y'all know we've been calling Akbar V, right? AK Bar for years now. Y'all know Brorilla, and we're gonna talk about it on a later live, but AK Bar and Brorilla is beefing. And why Brorilla call her AK Bar? And I said, that's suspicious. Where Brorilla get that from, y'all? Hold on. Let's look this up. I said, wait. That's interesting. Okay. Hold on. Can I find it? Hold on. And it's just a little side note, but it was like, interesting. Shout out to Zeus Network Team for the post.
I'm in this recording, bro. I got everybody sending me some talking about some Akbar, AK Bar, whatever this stupid ass old
hoe. AK Bar.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
We'll talk about it on a later time, but yeah. Any food. So Pressure came in, stole the show, literally. She is a star. Argue with your mama. I told y'all before before we even knew she was officially casted that she will be the MVP. And I've been right so far. I've been right every season since Caribbean. I told y'all DTB was going to be the MVP. She was the MVP. And these are the people that, whether they was voted for or not, they was the stars of the show. I told y'all while they were filming Summer, nobody knew who Summer was. They didn't know, no idea. I said, watch out for Summer. Y'all either go love her or hate her, but she's fighting everybody, and she's going to be the star of the show. I rest my case. I told y'all, watch out for Dolly. They didn't give it to her, but we all know that was her redemption season. She carried Baddies Africa. Dolly, what I said. I told y'all Summer was going to carry Baddies USA just based off how trash the cast was. So I said, hey, this go just be another Summer show. What happened? Summer was the whole damn show. Now I said, hey, watch out for Pressure. Pressure go carry the show. Watch. Okay, any food, fair use. Shout out to Zeus Network shout out to Zeus Network for the post. They said now that Zeus, Baddies Ivori, Scarface, Pressure, and DTB are getting active on site. Let's go. Fair use.
Ivori, you got it.
Watch out. I'm a bad homies. Watch out. Let me outside. Let's do it.
Y'all, they funny as hell, y'all. So I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Pressure was giving Wounded Giraffe. Okay. Pressure was giving Wounded Giraffe. She was giving Baby Deer, learning how to walk again. All right. It was just, she didn't know what she was doing. She was slipping around. I think it was the shoes. I did see her slip on a trash bag, but regardless, she was just slipping around everywhere. Yeah, but they jumped her, bro. And it was weird. I think she was getting with ET program too, to be honest with y'all. But yeah, that was a good scene too. But they just jumped her. I just thought that was weak. I just thought that was just weak. Like, y'all jumping Pressure?
You cannot see me head up. You bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches gotta jump and come with glitter. You bitches can come with glitter.
But y'all hyping up. Hey, whoa. We about to make y'all mad. Drop some grapes in the chat, y'all. Ooh, they about to be mad. Ain't ET and Ivori, y'all so-called heavy hitters? Y'all call them heavy hitters, not us. These y'all heavy hitters? And they jumping Pressure?
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
And they don't understand human nature. It is like, it's so normal, y'all. It's like, it's so like, I don't get it, y'all. I'm trying to explain it. they make it so easy to root for the underdog. We all love an underdog story. We love the people that y'all hated, right? That you doubted, right? That shouldn't have been here, right? The one that's getting jumped, right? The one that everybody went against, right? We love a comeback story. We love, you know what I mean? Started from the bottom, now we here, right? The diamond in the rough, right? The rose in the concrete. So y'all just, they don't even understand. Y'all just gave Pressure a whole new fan base. Because remember, y'all, everybody's not familiar with Pressure. Everybody don't watch Now That's TV. So a lot of people, this is their first, you know what I mean, introduction to Pressure. Just like Summer getting jumped on that Sprinter van on Baddies Midwest. You're just giving people new fans. Okay? So yeah. A lot of people was rooting for Pressure, and they don't even know what they're getting in store for because she's hilarious. Hilarious, and she not ducking wreck. Have she ducked wreck on Now That's TV? Yes. But apparently they must be paying good on Zeus because hoes that's known for ducking wreck, all of a sudden not ducking wreck. Pressure got the most fades. She fought the most people. I think she fought like 10 people this season. Crazy, huh? Fanta, Rollie, DTB, Amber, I believe, Ivori, Scarface. She fought a lot of people, y'all. I'm trying to think. That's just who I can think of at the top of my head. I think she got into it with Ciroc too. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but she fought a lot of people. Hold on, let me see real quick. So she basically, like this season, Summer, she's Summer's 2.0. So basically we got two Summers. So and the reason I'm saying that is because Amber, it looked like Amber kind of duck wreck from Ivori last, on Deja Vu, right? But she fought Tashiki. So I'm like, damn, okay, so the check just got to be right there. Because they claiming that she was ducking wreck. Hold on. So shout out to Baddie Positivity for the post. Pressure fought Tavy. That's what she fought. Tavy, Ivori, E.T., Rollie. Persuasion? She fought Persuasion too? DTB. Okay, she fought Ciroc too. Hurricane Hill, Amber, and Fanta. Damn. Okay. Shout out to Pressure.
If you're not gonna fight, shut your bitch ass up, bitch. And that's what it is.
Let's go.
Stand on business or get the fuck off my shit. That's it.
At the end of the day, if a person keep dragging something, then you need that, right?
Right.
You need that. So every time we see you, and if we see you slipping at our people's spot, CW and Chris, then you're gonna get that, okay?
Basically, she's taking advantage of the opportunity. And to be honest with y'all, she's giving us the show. We call it Organic Summer Sundays, okay? Organic Summer Sundays. This is pretty much the Pressure and Summer show. All right, I'm already calling it, right? So she understands it though. It's hoes that's on the show that just don't give us a show. They're boring. They want to be everybody's friend. They duck and wreck. They running from fades. You know what I'm saying? It's just what we doing. Pressure, Summer, they understand TV. Amber, they understand TV. Miss Wet Wet, they understand TV. Give us TV. Right? But any food. Shout out to Pressure. Like I said, they was weak as hell for jumping her. I just, like, that's crazy.
They're Marquietta's cuz on a gang of Crips, and I don't give a fuck which one of them bitches get mad, cuz I'm hot.
So this is how they ended it. They had to end it with Beyonce. They had to end it with Beyonce, y'all. All right. Beyonce pulled up. Okay. Beyonce Summer knows. Shout out to Blake Spills, Baddies Tea for the post. Summer came in, all right, in her Renaissance era. Okay. It says Big Lex reaction to Summer's entrance. And Dolly was giving hater. Dolly was giving hater. Okay. Lex was giving conflicted. Like she was hating, right? But she loved what she saw too. In a perfect world, Lex would love to be Summer friend again. Remember we exposed her with her likes? Because y'all know the blogs, they go find it. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm too lazy. I'm not that obsessed. I let the blogs do the job. Shout out to the blogs, right? The blogs be looking in the baddies' likes. They be looking in their followers, right? They be doing all of that, right? So Lex got exposed liking a post about the big three. Y'all saw this? Y'all saw this? Shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post. Big Lex with a few likes. Could she be missing the big three as friends? Somebody posted this and said, man, I miss the big three. I don't care. Then the fact that they're all barbs. Look, why Lex liking this post? This is a recent post. This was a Baddies Africa era. Damn, Lex look good, man. Why Lex had to be such a weirdo? Man, I love Lex.
I'ma eat it.
This was another post. Zeus had his tea. They said a fan made the Big Three trailer. It's going viral on Twitter. Yeah, we saw that, y'all. It's kind of dope. They did like a movie trailer of the Big Three. And the way they was getting active and fighting for each other, and then all of a sudden they don't want to fight for her with Tashiki and stuff. Man, them hoes so whack. But she likes the post. Big Lex liked this post about the Big Three. Girl, you miss Summer.
That's crazy.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So shout out to Blake Spills Baddies Tea for the post. This is in fair use. This is Summer's walk-in. Came in like the star that she is. You know what I'm saying?
Beyonce is in attendance.
Yeah.
She's back.
Hi.
She's back. Yeah, she's back. You see it. What we talking about?
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Any food, fair use. Okay. Shout out to Zeus for the post. Okay. It says from Baddie the blogger is crazy. Yeah, Dolly called Summer Baddie the blogger when, oh, you literally doing the exact same thing. So you're Baddie to blogger too. All right. You said, I know she see it. Yeah, I used to like that song. Y'all know the Young Jock? I know you see it. I know you see it. Hey, you can call me Tip Drill, playing my song. Throw a couple ones, now she taking over. Hey, they love my cologne, call it perk by the zone. And now she jocking, it's going down. Stop the booty. Man, hey, what happened to music, y'all? Summers used to be, hey, it's like, bruh, anyways. But yeah, I know she see it. All right, that's how Summer walked in. And that's how Lex was looking. I know you see it. I know you see it. But yeah, so how you gonna call her a blogger when y'all doing the same exact thing? So it's like projection at this point, right? And as much as I like to say that Dolly did act a certain way on Now That's TV already, you can't deny the Summer influence. It turned her up even more. All right. There's no Lex and Dolly the way that they are now without Summer. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mama. She made them. Yup. Lex would have just been the chick that knocked Ivori between the washer and the dryer and obsessed with Jayla. That's literally all she would have been. And Dolly would have been sent home. And I know y'all like, wait. Grape Tea. You talking a little too much. Sent home.
Why would you say that?
Fix it.
Why would you say that?
If y'all don't remember, we were about 3 episodes in and Dolly barely said a word. You might be like, what? Yeah, because y'all keep thinking about the Dolly that eventually fought Pretty P, Tashiki, Emma, you know what I'm saying? She, you know what I mean? She fought the petty three. Yeah, y'all moving too far ahead. We're talking about when Baddies Midwest, she was damn near Yoshi at one point. She kept picking a storyline with Anna. Anna wasn't giving it to her, right? She didn't say anything on the bus, on the Sprinter van when Pretty P took off on Lex. Lex was arguing with Ivori, right? And Summer was getting jumped on the Sprinter van. Dolly was just sitting there. She didn't have nothing going on until after Stinker slapped Summer. And then she said, you know what? Everybody going against you, I'm going to rock with you. So when Pretty P fought Summer, she took the fade for her, right? Then Emma tried to fight Summer. She took the fade for her. Then they were just rocking together, right? So she literally got storylines from just taking Summer's fades. So for them to be saying that they never fought for Summer, y'all are absolutely liars. So all of a sudden they can't fight for her when it comes to Tashiki? Them hoes was ducking wreck, bruh. Stop playing.
Get your scary ass up out of here. Get your scary ass up out of here. Go see that judge. Get your ass up out of the courtroom.
Do it every time. You love to pick and choose. You always duck and wreck. Bitch, I'm on it. I seen you.
They never fought for Summer? Ain't that the whole beef between Scotty and Lex? That was for Summer. She fought Scotty for Summer because they jumped Summer. Oh, right. But they never fought for Summer. Huh. Interesting. So y'all say, all right, not Grape Tea gang, not the replay gang, right? We're the logical ones over here. I noticed that. Outside of us, y'all, we're the minority. These people are weird, right? And they acting like we can't call out Summer. We call out Summer all the damn time. I drag Summer for just coming back to Zeus, period. After being a crybaby, talking about what happened to her and stuff like that, which is crazy, right? She's scarred for life, right? She'll never look the same based off the injuries that she got, right? And she ended up coming back, came to the reunion, and she back on the show. So she weird her damn self, right? That's what I'm saying. People are new here, y'all. They don't even know that Summer had a nickname. We call her Pissy Plumber Summer. Summer the Plumber. She was pissing all over the Sprinter vans and stuff. Like, anyways, but we're biased over here. Anyways, we just call it like it is. Any food. What was I saying, y'all? Summer. They was fighting for Summer. And they was ducking. Oh, so remember they were saying that Summer, right, went overboard for talking about personal business between Tashiki and Krishan. By the way, it's not personal. It's all on social media. It's on Baddies, right? Summer even said that all of the other baddies was talking about it behind the scenes, right? Okay? They were all talking about it. They were just being scary to talk about it to Tashiki face, right? I think Tommy was one of the ones that talked about it too, right? That's why Tashiki wanted to fight Tommy, right? Remember Tashiki wanted to fight Tommy and DJ Sky? Oh, but that's y'all heavy hitter. All right, anyways. But they said it was out of pocket for what Summer talked about when it came to Tashiki and Krishan, even though Tashiki wouldn't fight Krishan for what Krishan said, she wouldn't fight Summer for what Krishan said. That's weird. Okay. But let me get to the point, y'all. Y'all know how I get. My bad. So Dolly and Lex, who was already hate, I think they use that as an excuse because remember we found out that they were actually complaining about Summer behind the scenes, calling her to Beyonce, saying that filming wouldn't even start until she's ready, saying that the car wouldn't even pick them up until she's ready. She's the Beyonce. They called her the Beyonce, but it wasn't like on no like, you know what I mean, complimentary. It was like, you know what I mean, throwing shade. Okay, anyway, so that's why they was already hating. But let me get to the point. They said that they didn't agree with Tashiki, what Summer was saying about Tashiki, right? But when Dolly was talking crazy about Cole Colorist's daughter, she was saying some very outlandish stuff about that girl's daughter. And Lex said, oh, she didn't mean that. She was just mad. You can never make me fight Dolly. Also, Dolly's the one that actually spilled the tea about Summer and Lex messing around, by the way. And they still all cool. Huh. Yeah.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Huh. Yeah. So let's see what they had to say, man. They said from Baddie the blogger, some of none other have no chill. Did the EP Miss Natalie Nunn mess up the big three back in one? Wait, mess up getting the big three back in one room? Yeah, to me this was another thing too, because apparently Natalie wanted like all the trios and all of these people to get in one room together and be cool, right? But they're not going to be cool, right? Bahadi's not going to be cool with the girls, right? Tashiki and obviously Bigger ended up not being cool. We see that now the TV girls jump pressure, right? So she knew what she was doing. This was just causing commotion. All right, fair use.
I'm starring in movies. I just want to let
I love that for you.
I love that. Everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens great for all of us because bitch ain't no hit.
That's
bitch, the most viral bitches here, bitch. Y'all hoes ain't dropping shit, bitch.
The most Dolly. Don't do that. Don't do Dolly. Dolly then got her music success. I give her credit. But girl, let's not do that. You not Summer. You still not Summer. I'll say this. All right. Now, this is just hypothetical, right? I'm just throwing stuff out there. But if it was Summer songs, right? If Dolly's songs was Summer's, Summer will be bigger than Dolly right now, still. Right? So she had to throw the music thing in because y'all all on the same platform, but you're talking about who's more viral. Summer is more viral than you, even with your songs, right? She didn't have sound bites, all of this stuff, right? I still ain't, whether good, bad, indifferent, I ain't heard them talk about Bad Dolly on Breakfast Club, do magazine articles about you, or nothing like that. You know, I'm just saying. You said the most anticipated and most viral was two. Yes. Dolly was the most anticipated baddie on Baddies Midwest, even with Ivori coming on the show, because of her auditions. She was getting in the paint. She had the fractured nose. Okay. You know, she was doing her thing, right? But she didn't live up to it. She damn near got sent home. She had to piggyback off of Summer and Lex. Okay. But yeah, Dolly just giving hater to me personally.
Millions of streams. I'm talking with the music.
Okay. I'm talking about the music. Yeah, you gotta talk about the music. You're not talking about baddies. When I think of baddies, I don't think of Bad Dolly. I'm sorry. I don't. I think of Summer.
You know I'm turning with baddie to blogger is nothing. Exactly what I see.
That's what y'all get for caring about what the fans think so damn much. The fans switch up so much, they'll not like Dolly again soon too. They care too much about the fans. Lex and Dolly were jealous of Summer's, you know, success or whatever, stardom or whatever when it comes to baddies, and they switched up on her. It just is what it is. If you argue with that, you're insane. Like, what are we talking about? Because they'll say, look, they'll be like, well, how is Lex jealous of Summer when she was the MVP? You know damn well that MVP don't mean nothing. Cold Colors was the MVP of Baddies USA Chapter 1. Do y'all even remember her storylines? Stinkabella? I think she fought Stinkabella. There's no way you watch 19, 20 episodes of Baddies USA Chapter 1, and you leave out thinking, you know what? Cold Colors is the MVP. This was clearly Summer and Tommy season. Come on, man.
Bitch, calm down.
Meaning that MVP don't mean anything. The only real MVP to me is DTB. DTB was the real MVP of Caribbean. She was not no real MVP in no Africa. That should have went to Dolly. So you can't use that against her, right? I mean, for Lex. Regardless of whether y'all want to admit it or not, Summer is Beyonce. Summer is Amorion. Summer is Justin Timberlake. Argue with your mama. Y'all might. Do y'all even remember the other people name on NSYNC? I don't. I'm sorry. It was Justin Timberlake and NSYNC. I want it that way. Or is that Backstreet Boys? It was one of them. I don't care. That's all I know. I only know Justin Timberlake. All right? There's no B2K without Morion, and their solo careers proves that. It just is what it is. Did Kelly Rowland and Michelle have successful solo careers? It's debatable, sure. Michelle, especially with the gospel music. Kelly Rowland had a couple hits. You know what I mean? She had The Dilemma with Nelly. She had Motivation, but it ain't Beyonce. All right? It's Dolly and Lex doing their thing without Summer? Sure. But it ain't the big three. Okay? Any food.
Exactly what I see. That's exactly what I see.
I don't feel like Summer feelings are hurt because Summer really she really a Detroit East Side ass bitch that come from nothing. So anything or anybody she interact with is all for a game for her.
It's all a game for you too. You from the back roads of Mississippi. What we talking about? Like, bro, what we like? Come on, y'all.
Wait a minute, hold up.
You from the trenches too, literally the backwoods. So everything is a game with you too. What we talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really hate with Lex and Dolly. They ruined Baddies, y'all. Argue with your mama. Y'all know I get passionate about this. Because I love the big three. Y'all know I love the big three. That's how you know it's people in the chat. They new here. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Talking about I'm against the big three. Y'all new here. A month ago, I was the big three channel at one point. Now that I'm calling them out, now I don't like y'all new here. Go leave. Bye. Leave. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Bye. Talking about, right? You hate big legs. But if you was just here 6-7 months ago, right? 6-7 months ago, I was the Big Legs channel. Like, what are you talking about? You said at least Summer know how to pronounce her word. Oh, uh-oh. That shade, I ain't gonna lie. That shade.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
Why would you say that?
Fix it.
Why would you say that?
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
But yeah, man, bruh, like they had it going, y'all. They was like big three. They could have lasted 2 more seasons. Imagine the big three rocking the way that they was on Midwest and Africa for chapter 1 and this season. This is the perfect season for all of them to be together. The Cabaret girls, the Now That's TV girls, Ivori back, got E.T., like Ciroc, like what? Y'all, oh my God. Oh, it would have been so good. Natalie said they was popping. Libby said they was popping too. Everybody said it. Damn, man. You said they love Down in Summer because of where she come from. Right, when most of them come from the hood. So I don't get that.
See, you're mad.
No, because you made me sick.
Girl, move, darling.
So they start fighting, y'all. And here she come with the Bugs Life and BBL. What the hell is Dolly wearing? They be wearing costumes, huh? Like, where are y'all going? I don't even think they going to a show or nothing. That's just what she's wearing. Like, what is this? Is they going to a booking?
A hot ass mess.
You know?
Why she look so rough? The fuck am I watching? Ugh. Whoa. Yuck.
Any fool. So they end up fighting, y'all. Yeah, they end up fighting, y'all. And it was I mean, y'all, come on. I mean, who thought Summer was gonna beat up Dolly? Now, I think she had a ring on, so she did ended up getting a nice hit on Dolly. But other than that, y'all, Dolly beat up Summer. You know, but to me, it's like y'all was fighting all last season, and you snuck her at the reunion. You know, like, damn, y'all turning me into a rock tard, y'all. Leave Summer alone, please.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
So hear me out. So look. Y'all know this, y'all, I'm the baddies-ologist. I am the baddies historian. And I owe it all to you guys. I owe it all to you guys. I owe it to the Grape Tea gang. I owe it to the replay gang. This is literally my job to know this. And I notice I be in the comments going back and forth with people that don't know what the hell they're talking about. You go back and forth with them, they say, oh, I didn't see that season, or I didn't see that episode. Oh, I'm not in the blogs. I didn't know that. So why are you telling me I don't know what I'm talking about and I get paid to do this? Shut up. Damn.
Shut when you think about it. You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
I know exactly what the F I'm talking about. This is my job. Any food. So let's clock some teeth for people that love to bring up straw man arguments. So their argument is that Lex and Dolly needs to beat up Summer because she talks too much. Because she keeps talking. Huh. And I'm like, okay, sure. If you keep the same energy. You might be like, Grape Tea, what are you talking about? Well, hasn't Anna been dragging Lex for 3 seasons now? Didn't she spit in her face and still didn't do nothing? Anna been dragging Lex the same way, and Dolly, honestly. And they still ain't fought. She said she too small. Anna been dragging Lex and Dolly for seasons too. They ain't beat her up. Y'all don't like me to bring up real life examples. Oh, okay.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Okay. So basically, Summer's not the only person that talk trash, and these hoes don't do nothing. J.O. called out Tashiki and said, Tashiki said, that's my friend. Lex was throwing shade at Tashiki about being the most heaviest hitter. Tashiki said, I never fight her. I like pretty girls. I don't fight pretty girls. So don't bring up all this she talking ish. Because them hoes pick and choose when talking ish matters. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. You know. Yeah.
Bitch, calm down.
Any food. Shout out to Zeus, fair use.
Yeah.
Still pretty. Why you saying that? Where'd she get that from? Huh?
As I told them before at them damn auditions for Baddies Africa, that bitch Summer with her musty coochie was gonna be the downfall of that whole fucking group. And now look at them, fucked over.
You lying. You're lying. You only saying that because you got into it with Summer. Even after that, you said, I still hope they stay together. They got a good friendship. They got a good thing going, blah, blah, blah. She's a liar, bruh. Bruh. Anybody support Rollie is crazy too. I don't get that. Anyways, let me see. Rollie, Big 3. stick together. Hold on. She be lying, bro. We be clocking T. Hold on. So she said that, mind you, this is after the reunion. I mean, this is after Africa. This is after Africa. Hold on. They be lying, y'all. Drop some grapes in the chat. What's this date? Huh? She said, hold on. No. That's why y'all come over here. Drop some grapes in the chat. I'm the baddiesologist. Put some respect on my name. What she say, y'all? Fair use.
As I told them before at them damn auditions for Baddies Africa, that bitch Summer with her musty coochie was gonna be the downfall of that whole fucking group. And now look at them, fucked over.
Huh. Interesting. Let's ask Google. When was Baddies Africa auditions? Huh. Mind you, this is before, obviously, they filmed Africa, right? And obviously, before USA and all of that. Huh. Baddies Africa auditions were in Atlanta, Georgia during January 31st, 2025. Huh. That's when she said they was going to break up, right? Huh. Well, y'all come over here for a reason, right? Drop some grapes in the chat.
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
Don't this say October 4th, 2025? Meaning this was after they were done filming Baddies USA Chapter 1, and she was still Team Big Three? Or I think this was right before they started filming, whatever. But she was still Team Big Three. Huh. That's 9 months later. Almost 9 months later. About 8, 9 months later. Huh. Interesting. Baddies Africa, Rollie, shout out to Reality TV Going Bad Tea for the post. Y'all know I don't forget nothing. And if I do, Grape Tea Gang and the Replay Gang remind me. I'm not a robot. I'm not AI, even though y'all think I am. Y'all think I work for Zeus too. Y'all think I'm an AI that worked for Zeus. I don't care. I remember a lot. So Rollie says she hopes the Big Three remain friends and don't let the fans change their mind about it being a trio, and that they chose their side, and sometimes the money, fame, and fans can get to them, and they made their bed. Wow. Let's go.
Maybe the first 3 to remain friends, stay beside each other. Don't let your fans, nobody change their mind about each other. Because they came in sticking up for each other for a reason. They chose their side, stick with it. And sometimes that money and that fame and the fans can get to, people like, they don't like what people be saying about them on the internet. Because of, people who they hang out with, but it don't fucking matter. Because you already made your bed, now lay in it. Stick beside your girls. Hopefully, maybe the first 3 to remain friends, stay beside each other. Don't let your fans, nobody change their mind about each other. Because they came in sticking up for each other for a reason. They chose their side.
This hoe's so fake, y'all. Mind you, she beefing with Lex now. Mind you, she beefing with Lex and Summer now. And she was like, oh, it's Summer's the reason they broke up and stuff like that. So how you feel about Lex now? It's crazy, man. You said, wait, look at the comments saying Dolly was going to switch up first and they want the Big Three to break up. What? Well, we already knew that, though. We were talking about that back then. I hope they fall out. They not real friends. They not friends for real. Dollar would be the first to switch because she does and says a lot of slick stuff towards both of them. Man, Petty 3 is staying strong. They damn near broke up. I love the big three they really put on for Midwest. Yep. Well, look how time go by, right? So that's how the episode ended, y'all. They had Summer and Dolly fight. So yeah, like, girl, go home. Like, it's so irritating. So let's see what the internet has to say. All right, let's see what the internet has to say about episode 1 of Baddies USA chapter 2. Okay. Shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post. They said Twitter reacts, and let's go. They said ET is already starting off the season corny, lame, like she did on Baddies East, jumping pressure for no reason. I agree. Like that's weak as hell to me. Like, what are we talking about? And those are y'all 2 heavy hitters, by the way. What's crazy is I saw comments of people like cheering that on. But it's weird because if it's somebody that they like, they'll say how weak that was. What if Ivori got jumped? What, you think they'd be saying the same thing? I think that's a good question. I think that's a very good question.
They're Marquietta's cuz on a gang of trips, and I don't give a fuck which one of them bitches get mad, cuz I'm hot.
If DTB got jumped, you think they'll say the same thing? If Tashiki got jumped, you think they'll say the same thing? We know they won't, but it's just a good question. They said, I like the whole groups, trios trying to solve their issues concept they're doing with this season, even though it's kind of lazy because they're just cashing in on already existing beefs. It can still be fun if executed correctly. It's a no for me. You know how insane that sounds? So you're congratulating and you're okay with Zeus recycling old storylines that's not going to happen? There's no way Baddie and Daisy were going to be cool. There's no way Baddie was going to be cool with them hoes. Pressure had beef with all 3, DTB, Ivori, and ET. They was not going to be cool. Like, it was literally it never made sense. The closest thing was Tashiki and Biggie, and they ended up not being cool. And we know damn sure Summer ain't being cool with Lex and Dolly. So, like, what are you talking about? You like that idea. Literally, what are you talking about? I'm confused. like are we watching the same show? You know? I don't know. It's just...
No! I'm not. No! That's not what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans don't want to see. Do you understand? Like, that's not what they want to see. And that's not what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, don't want to see.
Any food. They said, and Baddie still whooping you up. Yeah, Baddie was doing her thing. Baddie was doing her thing. He was jumping in and, you know what I mean, breaking it up and stuff like that. That was whack. I didn't like that. Girl, watch out, playing security. Honestly, she was playing better security than 2 grown men, which was kind of weird. And we questioned that because he's strong. We've been questioning he for a minute. I'll just leave it at that. No shade.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
They said pressure too big to be getting beat on like this. Yeah, DJ Scotty, why we acting like we ain't seen tall girls that don't know how to fight, that don't know what they doing? So, but she is, because remember, she didn't have no heels on, and she was towering over everybody. Like, pressure looked taller than Lex. Pressure giving 6'1", 6'2", 6'3". I ain't gonna lie. It was pretty. I'm scared. I'm just scared of just Pressure's stature. You know what I mean? Not her, specifically, but her stature. It's like, damn. If Pressure knew how to fight, she'd be a problem. But that's life, y'all. Y'all know you can't get nobody's perfect, right? So, with Summer and Pressure, right? You get them being funny and entertaining, and they not duck and wreck. They fighting, but they can't fight. Then you got the hoes like Tashiki who brings nothing to the table Confessionals trash, don't really got nothing to say, not funny. Like, literally brings nothing to the show other than fight. And then she pick and choose with that. So you gonna fight Amber all season? You know what I mean? And then apparently you fight Treve and Ciroc because you ain't got no choice. They fight. You know what I mean? They want the smoke. You was mad about that. Talking about they getting fired. They not coming back. I'm like, girl, what? They said episode 1 gagged me. This might be the best season if they don't fall short. Well, don't get your hopes up because this is Zeus at the end of the day. But I will say this. I wanted to give the episode a 10. I wanted to give the episode a 10. But the OGs ruined it for me. If you edit out Scotty and Natalie sit down, Dolly and the big three sit down, and Tashiki and Bigger sit down, and Malone, the episode would have been fire. Because look at it like this, y'all. Especially if you've seen the episode, you know what I'm talking about. Say the episode started with the big brawl, right? They show in Orlando, the finale. So they do that, right? Then it cut to Ciroc and Tommy. And then she fight Miss Tree. Bam. Right? Then it cut to BGW, right? Baddie versus, the BGW girls, right? Then it end with the Now That's TV girls when they jump pressure. Yo, 10 for 10. Entertaining, whether you agree with the jump in or, whatever the case may be. Like, it was entertaining. I'm like, oh, okay, this lit. As soon as the OGs touched the screen, I'm like, yeah, that's not what the fans want to see. This is trash.
Hear me and hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
This is trash. This is trash. I'm sorry. You said if at times it felt like we was watching two shows. No, I am highly disappointed in you. It did not feel like we was watching 2 different shows. It felt like we was watching 4 different shows. Okay, felt like we was watching 4 different shows.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
When Ciroc and Tommy was doing a sit down, it felt like we was watching Love and Hip Hop. When the BGW girls hooked up, felt like we was watching Baddies Gone Wild. When Ivori and Pressure, when they jumped Pressure, felt like we was watching South Central Baddies. Yeah. Felt like we was watching Now That's TV. And then when Lex and when the big three sat down, it looked like we was watching Baddies USA Chapter 1 again. So yeah, it wasn't 2 shows. We was watching 4 shows. Yeah. They said Rollie told. Oh my God. Yeah, y'all know Rollie and Lex fought. Rollie told Lex in the opening teaser. So we just lying.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Okay. We just lying, I guess. All right. Any food. We got some more reactions. Shout out to Real Baddie Talk for the post. Okay. Fans on Twitter react to Baddies USA Chapter 2 premiere. They said Daisy had receipts. I gagged. She ate Baddie up. I ain't gonna lie. She exposed Baddie, y'all. We gonna talk about it, but apparently Baddie is a deadbeat mother. Yeah, she ain't got custody of her daughter. And Daisy really spilled some tea. We gonna talk about it. I'm mad that she erased the live, but I watched it twice, and she spilled some tea about Baddie and Natalie. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It was actually pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, man. Wait, hold on. Nicki Minaj and Cardi B fans was arguing on Twitter about Pressure and Ivori. What the hell? Y'all be taking this, the barbers be taking this stuff way too seriously. What is going on? Lord have mercy. Okay. And then now we got Jayla over here talking about why she wasn't on this season of Baddies. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna talk about that later time. My bad, y'all. But yeah. So Daisy was exposing Baddie, right? Because they love saying you ain't got no money for the baby, but Daisy like, girl, I take care of my babies. And all the baddies is away from their babies when they film it. You know what I'm saying? So what we talking about? They said Daisy looked the F good now. She got money for her baby, no shade. Y'all play too much. I do think she got the mommy makeover, I believe. Whoa. I don't know, but Rollie arm. Wow. No comment.
That's crazy.
This is crazy.
Wow. I'm mad they left Pretty P out because I needed this trio back. This trio fake too. DTB hang out with Ivori because she's scared of her. What we talking about? And then Pretty P boring too. Oh my God. Fans don't know what they talking about.
No! I'm not. No!
They said who didn't get their lick back from the spit? Pressure stay lying. Oh yeah. Lex spit on Fanta and then she snuck Lex. So they fought again too. The Baddies too. It's so lame. I feel like they're forcing their friendship just to spite Summer and the fans, but they're not really cool like that. The Baddies too, and they both look good as F. Dolly, the creativity, 10s all across the board. What?
This is just not organic to me. You know? It's not. You know what I mean?
Big pressure, capital P, Miss Organic herself. Love her. Yes. 8. After even being jumped. Still the star of the show.
And this is what happens when you bring bum bitches to places they don't belong. You know? That's
yeah, this was a good fight. Ciroc making sure she stay on Baddies, won all her fades this episode, no shade. I feel like it was a tie, really. But they were getting I ain't gonna lie, it was dope. I ain't gonna lie. They're like, that's what the fans want to see. Ciroc understood the assignment. From what I've been hearing, I can only go by, my sources and stuff. Of course, Summer. We don't have to say Summer no more, but Summer, Amber, Ciroc, TT, and Pressure. Did I already say Pressure? They understood the assignment on what the fans want to see. They gave us a show. Because all Ciroc scenes was T. Her back and forth with Tommy, and then when she went out and fought Treat, that's what we want to see. Like, what's up? We've been asking from Tashiki for 7 seasons. Shout out to Ciroc.
That's what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans want to see. Do you understand? That's what they want to see. And that's what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, want to see.
That's exactly what the fans want to see. All right. So Lex fought Rollie for jumping, but was jumping somebody with Ivori. Thank you. Oh, now y'all want to call out Lex. Yes, you guys. If you guys did not know, Rollie was jumping Hee with DTB. Okay. And Lex jumped in because she is cool with Hee, but she jumped in for jumping Hee. And I'm like, but you jumped Dolly with Ivori. And y'all easily could have jumped Tashiki with something. But anyways, that's y'all fave though.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Mother is back. Mother. Girl, you see what I be talking about? Ivori literally calls herself the big bully, right? And they love Ivori. But they hated the big three and they called them bullies. And they was like, we don't like them because they're bullies. It's super, I'm telling you, it is weird. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to convince anybody to not like Ivori. It's really not that deep, right? My thing is, I just call the contradictions out. It's just super weird how they'll say one thing about this person, but they got everything to say about this person. You know what I mean? They say they don't like bullies, but Ivori calls herself the big bully. You like bullies. You love bullies, right? Like, I don't get that. That is weird to me. I don't know. Can anybody in the chat, can y'all make sense of that to me? I don't like bullies. Who your favorite Ivori? I mean, who's your favorite Baddie? Ivori. The big bully? Like, she literally, like, she don't care. She bullies. That's what she do. She jumped Dolly. She jumped pressure. Y'all cool with that? Yeah, what's your problem? Wait. Hold on. You don't like bullies. No. But you like Ivori, the biggest bully. Yeah. I don't get it. What's the problem? Okay.
Fucking bitch, I don't have a thought, bitch. I'm from Crip. Bitch, I'm a Crip at the end of the day. I don't thought on no hoe. Fuck what you talking about thought. I don't thought on no bitch. The fuck is y'all talking about? Thought. Bitch, I don't thought. I didn't think a thought, a rock, a no hoe. Bitch.
Not a thought, not a think, nothing. Anyways, Rollie laughed at Jayla after the fight with Lex, and now she can laugh along with her. Facts. Summer confessionals are eating down. It's summer. Now, I ain't gonna lie. She be having some that do be kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I can't say that. Because I would say overall, as much as y'all think I'm a hater, I thought Ivori actually looked nice in her confessional. Also, I think Dolly has the best confessionals. Best confessional looks overall since she's been on Baddies. I'm still a hater, y'all? Oh, okay. Right. Any food. But yeah. I'm just not a fan of the top right there. What is that? What's going on up there? But anyways. Rollie, 3 knots. How you let Big Lex whoop your monthly? Why you say how you let Big Lex? Like Big Lex not a so-called heavy hitter. What are we talking about? Like what? Okay. But yeah, man. They said ET looks the F good. I'm a hater though, right? I actually think her confessionals look good. Ethereum, EBT look good. I like her confessional looks. Yeah.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
She's still weak as hell for jumping pressure. Pretty sure. What we talking about? All right. You said why Lex don't fight ET for Dolly? Well, because Dolly fight ET. They actually fight. I feel like they still care a little, but it's hard trying to have a conversation with Summer. No, they do care. Summer don't care. Summer don't want to be their friend. They want to be Summer friend. You know? Oh, y'all out of pocket. Me watching Dolly smack the F out of Summer. Bro, they can't stand Summer. Summer's the show. Y'all just have to be mad. No, Tashiki, sorry, but you was weird. You was weird. It was weird that you hugged Lex after she slapped your friend Biggie. Facts. Tashiki was like, I don't think that's weird. Girl, we don't care what you think. You are weird. That's weird. The hell? What are you talking about?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yup, Beyonce's here and is.
Beyonce is here. Hello. Yeah, Beyonce is here. Hello.
Beyonce is here. Y'all can be mad. Ha
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
ha. Okay. Beyonce's here. Oh yeah, they was thumping, y'all. They said Karma about to come to old girl for sneaking. Yeah, she snuck Ciroc. That was weak as hell. Karma about to come to old girl for sneaking and running back into the car because she about to get jumped by Ivori and Lex. Yeah, that was weak. I didn't like that. That was weird. That was weak. I don't like how they did pressure. It wasn't organic, and it wasn't. It wasn't.
This is just not organic to me. You know, it's not. You know what I mean?
Like jump, mind you, this is y'all two heavy hitters. Y'all love to use. Y'all love to use heavy hitters. So ET's a heavy hitter. Irvin's a heavy hitter. Then you jump in with DTB. So what's y'all excuse?
You bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches gotta jump and come with glitter. You bitches can come with glitter.
But Pressure says she got her lick back, so we'll see.
My opinion, get your lick back. You ain't gotta go sitting up here talking and all that, none of that. Get your lick back.
Yeah, man, I'm excited though, y'all. I'm really excited. It was pretty good, man. I ain't gonna lie. If you guys didn't see the episode, they do got the screenshots, so I can show you guys that we were literally watching 3, 4, 5 different shows all at once. Shout out to Baddie Spice for the post. This was the Natalie, Scotty, Rollie sit down. Then we had the Now That's Zeus girlies. They was jumping pressure. Then we had the big 3 sit down. That was, it's literally felt like 3 different shows. Natalie, Scotty, Rollie was Baddie South. Now That Zeus was like South Central Baddies or something. The former big 3 sitting down. That was basically some old beef from last season. So Baddies USA Chapter 1. Then we had Baddies Going Wild. Felt like we was watching Baddies Going Wild all over again. Then we had Tashiki and Bigger sit down. I guess you could put that with, that was really more like Caribbean because Biggie felt some type of way that Tashiki didn't do nothing or help when J.O. slapped her, right? Back then. Okay. And then we had Tommy and Ciroc. And with Tommy and Ciroc sit down, it was giving Love and Hip Hop to me, personally. Y'all feel the same? I feel like it was giving Love and Hip Hop. Yeah. But yeah, man, that was our recap, you guys, of Baddies USA, Chapter 2, Episode 1. And I wanted y'all know I'm a harsh critic, okay? I'm really not. It's just that Zeus and Baddie's just been giving us a bad product for a while now, so I'm just dragging it. Every episode last season was 1 to me, was literally a 1, maybe outside of episode 6 or the episode with Dolly fighting everybody. Dolly fought. Did she fight Tavy? She fought Cold Colorist. She fought Summer, and she fought Stinker all in one episode. Remember she was on the Sprinter van? That was a good episode. Other than that, the show was trash. But I wanted to give this a 10, y'all. I was surprised. It was really good. But the OGs ruined it for me. Look, so now you guys got a better visual so you guys can see what I'm talking about. If you were to minus this Tashiki and Biggie scene, take this out. Bam. Right? So if it was just Baddies Going Wild, Tommy versus Ciroc and Treve, minus Big 3, minus Natalie and Scotty and Rollie. So if it was just Now That Zeus with Baddies Going Wild and Tommy versus Ciroc, 10 out of 10. A+. Like it was good, right? But you add in the old whack storylines with the OGs, it was trash. I ain't gonna lie.
That's not what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans don't want to see. Do you understand? Like that's not what they want to see. And that's not what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, don't want to see.
Anywho, that was our recap. I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Now, we're going to move along to the aftermath. I know, y'all, we've been live for 2 whole hours, and we only 10%, 20% into the show. We got a long one, y'all. We got a lot to talk about. So get comfortable, roll something up, post something up, light something up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to continue the show, and we got a lot to talk about. Like the video, like the video, like the video, and we will continue the show.
Right disclaimer. Under Title 17 U.S.C. Section 107, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Disclaimer, Grape Tea News. This channel creates entertainment, comedy, satire, and commentary surrounding trending topics, drama, and online personalities. The humor in these videos is meant to entertain, not insult. Any jokes, reactions, or comedic exaggerations are not intended to harass, bully, demean, or attack anyone. All discussions are commentary, opinion, or satire, based on publicly available or alleged information. Nothing said should be taken as a factual accusation unless clearly stated. Grape Tea News does not support cyberbullying or harassment, sending hate or threats, targeted insults or personal attacks, encouraging viewers to confront or contact anyone mentioned. Viewers are asked to not send hate, harassment, or negativity toward any individual discussed in the content. We respect all creators and public figures and do not condone sending negativity to anyone mentioned. Please enjoy the comedy and commentary responsibly. Sip the tea, laugh a little, and keep it respectful.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chat and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat, okay? I appreciate y'all so much, man. We about to get into this tea. I actually got some more tea that I didn't even know about. Wow. Okay. So we got a fade that I did not see coming at all. So yeah, let's post this in here. I did not know about this. I just added it to the show. I did not know that they fought. Okay. So we got some fades. We got some fades. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Bam. Hold on. Like the video, I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I'll be trying to get y'all all the tea. I'm literally addicted to giving y'all the tea. I'm just trying to see how I'm going to add it on here. With them fighting. How can I add this? Where can I add this at? With them fighting. Okay. Let me see. My bad, y'all. Y'all know I'm such a perfectionist. It's kind of random. So I'm trying to, and y'all know I'll be already having my shows ready. So I'm over here trying to see exactly where I can talk about this at. Let me see. Yeah, I'll talk about it right here. Cool. All right, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I did see some super chats, man. I appreciate the support, guys. Shout out to Lady of Class, the sponsor of the day. Says, making sure I send love. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, love. You are appreciated. Hopefully, you are enjoying the content. I know I love to entertain you guys. I love, people are going through things, the fact that I can put a smile on you guys' face, people are going through things mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, spiritually. Hopefully I can get you through your shift, right? While you're commuting from to work, whatever the case may be, running errands, cleaning up, whatever the case may be, man. It really means a lot to me that I can put a smile on you guys' face. So that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Shout out to the sponsor of the day. Lady of Class says, putting respect on Grape Tea's name. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated.
Bitch, I came to get that bag. That's always the motive, ho. Fuck you talking about, little bitch.
Shout out to the sponsor of the day. Like, share, hype, and subscribe. I couldn't have said it any better myself. She said what she said.
And I said what I said.
Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated.
That is not a baddie. That's not a bad girl. That's not a baddie. That's a broke bitch that don't get fucking money and is mad as fuck.
And shout out to the sponsor today again. Says, send Grape Tea a super chat. You Markietta. Oh, I didn't say it. She said it. You know what I'm saying?
They're Markiettas, cuz. On a gang of crips and I don't give a fuck which one of them bitches get mad, cuz I'm hot.
Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated.
I'm finna eat. I don't even know how I'm finna get something to eat. I don't know. It's just like, I just don't know. Like, my shit is gone. Like,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. If you guys can't donate, I totally understand. I get it. This economy, that's why I don't care if it's $1. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I show the same love. Whether you give me $100, whether you give me $1. Y'all work hard for your money, right? But if you can't do that, I totally understand, man. That's voluntary, right? That's up to you guys. What I do ask of you is to like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video, hype the video. All of that is absolutely free. That's all I ask of you guys. So I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. And I really do appreciate the support.
Oh, my God. Oh my God. Oh.
So let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's continue the show. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with the BGW girls. Yes, you guys. Baddies Gone Wild Season 1 is on Baddies USA Chapter 2. And it's a lot of unfinished business going on. I don't like the fact that we got these old storylines that's just still going. Like, what are we doing? Right? But I understand Daisy and Baddie because they actually had real beef off camera. Right? But Hurricane, him, and Baddie, like, all of this is going on. Also, I was irritated by Hee because he decided to become a security guard. Is he getting paid extra to break up these fights? This was crazy. Did y'all see this? Shout out to Zeus Hide His Teeth for the post. He felt like security was taking too long to break up the fight, and it took me out. Yeah, this was crazy. And she did a better job than the damn security. All right. Uh-oh. Somebody clocked some tea. Security don't know how to break up fights because they be playing favorites and jump out the way of the fights and respond slow, breaking them up and don't break it up. Fair. I agree. Can we talk about that? Summer said you got to sleep with the damn security. Tashiki claimed that Ciroc was sleeping with the security. I'm like, what? And then, we saw how security was booed up, hugged up with Biggie at the Baddies Midwest reunion, right? Did Rollie admit that she was sleeping with security? I'm just saying.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You bitches is freaky.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay? But look how she broke it up, y'all. Oh, I thought this was a video. Oh, it is right here.
Fight. Get out the way.
No, you move. Y'all know how to break up a fight.
Get out the way.
No, you move.
Get out the way. No, you move. I said, damn, and she really did break it up. She moved. I said, damn, she's strong. I don't know. We got questions about I don't know.
Bitch, I'm scared. Where's the door?
That's interesting. That was funny though. That was funny. But any food. Let's hear from Daisy, okay? Because y'all know she got beef with Baddie, Lil Bald Hottie. Okay. It says someone asked Daisy if the show is scripted, and she said yes. Oh, yes, you guys. She said that Baddies is scripted. Now we've been hearing about this. She actually goes deeper into this. I'm mad somebody didn't screen record. She actually went live earlier, and she really did expose. She exposed like a lot when it comes to the Baddies, especially when it comes to Baddie. She exposed Baddie. I'm giving Baddie the side eye, especially when it comes to the situation with motherhood. And she got all this to say about Daisy, but the whole time she's really who y'all think Daisy is, But it was kind of crazy. But she was talking about the connection between Natalie and Baddie too, and how Baddie got on Baddies. But we're gonna talk about it. So shout out to Gossip Time on TikTok. Yeah, it says someone asked Daisy if the show is scripted, and she says yes.
So they tell certain people to do stuff, and then that's how the problems start. Yeah, it's scripted when it comes to shit like that. Like that, I don't understand. Okay, so that right there, like shit like that, like even like Pressure walking in on the scene, like they tell you what's gonna. They didn't tell Pressure, but I'm saying they told the other girls who was coming into the scene with them, oh, y'all gonna do this stuff, like shit like that. Like that's what when they say scripted. It's scripted. Yeah, fuck it, it's scripted. Who gonna do something to me? Bitch. Fuck, the shit is scripted as fuck. But it's only like certain aspects. Like my shit, they wanted me to be scripted with Baddie. I went off the script. You got me fucked up. Now I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. I asked her when I walked up, we need to talk about all the lies that you be spreading and all of this shit. What's the lies? I said, did you or did you not leak my address? She said, well, I didn't know that was your address. And she did, bitch. I told you.
Baddie's so weird for that. Baddie is so weird for that. We dragged her for that too, because a lot of people was like, they say the same thing with everybody, y'all. You caping for Baddie. You think Baddie's perfect. She can't do wrong or nothing like that. I said, nah, bruh. You know what I mean? Like they was bullying her. They was jumping on her all season. It was hella weird, right? Because they knew she was the star, right? But after the season, and Baddie, leaked Daisy address, knowing that she got a family and stuff like that. Like that's weird. That was weird. I couldn't rock with Baddie about that. For that.
That was my address when you fucking inboxed me. No, you didn't. You said it wasn't your house. Girl, stop lying.
Okay. We're going to talk about that too, because apparently it was a Zeus. So Daisy claims that this guy named Matthew, who Miss Wet Wet was just beefing with, by the way, right? Y'all notice how they be exposing the background, like the producers and stuff, right? Like to this day, everybody believed that Natalie and Lemmy had something to do with Ivori address getting leaked, where she got jumped by Stunner Girl, right? So Miss Wet Wet was claiming that this Matthew guy was being weird and doing stuff behind the scenes regarding her, right? And coincidentally, Daisy said the same thing today on live. She said this Matthew guy has something to do with Baddie getting Daisy's address. Talking about somebody hacked his WhatsApp app. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Okay? That's weird. Remember, Tommy just exposed the Ashley girl who used to work for 11 Hip Hop. She's a producer on Baddies as well. She exposed the Ashley girl for being weird with the storylines and stuff. She said that Ashley was buying perks from Tommy Mama. And I said, wait. What?
Wait a minute, hold up.
This is the same Ashley that Jayla was claiming is the reason Lex was fighting Jayla so much. The whole time Ashley was telling her to do it, and then Jayla asked, why are you doing that? She said, because you think you pretty. I'm like, ooh. So basically the producers be messy as hell. Okay? But yeah. This is all alleged. This is what's been said about all of these baddies, right? So Daisy says she didn't fight Baddie because they wanted her to start another storyline with her, and said she only came to fight Rollie. I gotta be on Zeus' side for this because Daisy, what you mean you only came to fight Rollie? Ho, you thought you was gonna be on this season, all season, and only fight Rollie? No.
That's not what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans don't want to see. Do you understand? That's not what they want to see. And that's not what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, don't want to see.
Like, what are we talking about? Go home. Well, she did.
Because they wanted me to. They wanted me to start another storyline with her. Well, they wanted her to start another storyline with me. And I wasn't doing that. I don't got time for the bullshit, y'all. I really don't. I came there for one thing only. I came there to get Rollie. I didn't come there for Baddie. I already beat you real bad the last time I seen you. So what's the sense of us fighting again? And I really love how they edited it. They edited the fuck out of that because that bitch was out there acting like a fucking baboon, literally. I was proud of you when you didn't do it. I knew they wanted you to do a period, right? So they could call me a monster.
I'm okay with that too. I mean, okay, so Daisy and Sirach's, right? Daisy and Sirach's storyline. My bad. Daisy and Rollie. Daisy and Rollie's storyline was organic, right? Especially with with the whole baby situation and stuff, right? But it's like I'm tired of y'all beef. We saw y'all beef on the previous season. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but then I'm mad because she's still talking about, you only came to fight Rollie. Nobody want to see that. Like, I wanted to see it, but not just Rollie, because maybe you had beef with Tashiki too.
Again, no, that bitch was out there acting like a fucking baboon, literally, but they edited it. That's why the shit sounds so chopped up, because that's not even how the conversation went. The conversation went totally different. The bitch was out there screaming and all that, but they try to make it seem like I was the aggressor and shit. Once again, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Once again. So, but yeah, like, the bitch is a monkey. I don't look, she really at the bottom of the earth for me. Like, I don't look at her as a lady, a woman, none of that. You're disgusting. You're a monkey, bitch.
Wow.
Wait. Let me think.
No comment. Like,
Why would you say that?
Fix it.
Why would you say that?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of believe Daisy though, because she started really dropping tea. And I'm just looking at Baddie totally different, because Baddie didn't argue the fact that, that she's an unfit mother. They just kept going past that. And she kept saying, you ain't got no money for the baby. But she was like, you ain't even got custody of your baby. You know what I mean? Basically, she's saying that Baddie's playing victim. Shout out to Clocking Tea with me for the post. Daisy says Baddie was fake crying and pulled her tears back in her eyes after the scene was over. Wow.
I know people are gonna feel bad for me if I do this. Like my daughter, she didn't do it. She looks, and that's exactly why Baddie was like, girl, shut up. I don't like you, bitch. Stop that. I said, what, you about to cry again? You about to start crying, ain't you? Look, she about to cry. Like, what are you crying for? You have no reason to cry right now. That bitch pulled that tear back up in her eye. I've never seen nobody do that. She pulled it back up in her eye. So in the scene, it looked like she was about to cry. Like, that bitch pulled that shit literally up. Like, I don't know how she did it. This bitch is a great actress. That bitch pulled the tear back up. Like, yeah, you're a dumb bitch. Fuck, I be seeing right through bitches. Like, bitch, you be having all these other people fooled because you got a little accent and a pretty face, bitch. You can't fool me, bitch. You're nasty. And you know that.
I ain't gonna lie, she has a point, y'all. We go clock it. We go talk about it, but basically Baddie's not innocent. And I feel like this is with all of the baddies. It seems like they all got rap sheets, right? They all kind of like janky in one way or another. I mean, that's just, you kind of got to be like that when it comes to baddies. Like, normal people just isn't on baddies. No shade. It just is what it is, right? Because, you know, we start finding out that these people are unfit mothers, right? We start finding out they scammers, they sell cat, you know what I mean, allegedly, like whatever the case may be, right? So Baddie did get, you know, fan fave. She was MVB. A lot of people was looking for her to be on Baddies USA Chapter 1. Now she's on Chapter 2, right? But once you start finding out the unfit mother stuff, once you realize like how weird and not cool it was for her to leak Daisy's address, like, what was that about? That was weird, right? And then Daisy really starts spilling some tea. Check this out. Look, this is when Daisy exposed the Matthew guy. Remember, Miss Wet Wet just exposed him too. Look, Wet Matthew Zeus. Look, shout out to my girl Baddies Barbie W for the post. Grape Tea gang in the building. This was Miss Wet Wet exposing the guy, right? Looked like he's a Brad, you know what I mean, or a Trevor or whatever, right? She says, Matthew, why are you playing with me? I thought we were solid as F. I'm one of a kind and y'all still playing with me. My energy has always been pure. Stop playing with me, Matthew. And she tagged him, right? So apparently this Matthew character is the same guy that leaked, that gave Baddie Daisy's address and phone number and stuff, right? Shout out to Clock and Tea with me for the post. Daisy says Baddie is a non-factor, says Baddie got her address from Zeus producer Matthew, and says Baddie found out Daisy baby daddy is in jail. Oh, that's how she knew that. So she was really doing like real homework on her. Huh.
World, and in the real world, it's crazy. I don't pay that bitch no mind. That bitch know everything about me. I asked her, I said, where you get my address from Shay? She said, no, a fan gave me your address. Girl, shut up. No, they didn't. Bitch, you got it from Shay, who got it from Matthew. What the fuck? Just a non-factor bitch that just watch everything I do, literally. Like, y'all didn't even know my baby dad was in jail. This bitch knew my baby dad in jail. Nobody knows he's in jail. Now everybody knows. You know what I'm saying? Like, this bitch, your baby dad's in jail. So who's watching your babies now? Huh? So that's where the part when I'm like, bitch, you don't even have your kids, like your daughter, bitch. Like your mom, your daughter lives with your mom. She don't even live with you. So what the fuck are you talking about my baby dad for? He not even worried about you, bitch. Baddie is such a non-factor in the baddies world. And in the real world, it's crazy. I don't pay that bitch no mind. That bitch know everything about me. I asked her, I said, where you get my address from Shay? She said, no, a fan gave me your address. Girl, shut up. No, they didn't. Bitch, you got it from Shay, who got it from Matthew. What the fuck? Just a non-factor bitch that just watch everything I do.
Wow. Yeah, so that was pretty crazy. So peep this, y'all. This is where it gets real interesting. Okay?
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
I'm so mad. I should have downloaded it, y'all, but they was playing music, so I couldn't play it anyway. So I can just give you guys the rundown of Daisy's deleted live stream from earlier. All right. And she knew what she was doing because she said, I'm deleting this in an hour. So y'all better get it now. Right. And I listened to it twice. So for one, Daisy said Baddies is scripted. Straight up, 100% scripted, right? Allegedly. We're just going by what Daisy said. She said Baddies is 100% scripted, but they do go off, script sometimes, and it's usually because of the producers. And that's why we be seeing some of the baddies crash out, more than usual because they went off script. Like a good example would be Big Lex. Remember what happened to her wig and she was crashing out? Apparently that was off script. Something like that, right? When we just see them crashing out just a little bit more than usual, like they tripping, right? Remember when AK Bar was crashing out off camera after she fought DTV? Because apparently she was on some no contact list. She wasn't supposed to even be fighting, which is crazy to me. But she wasn't supposed to be fighting and she was crashing out and stuff like that. So stuff like that, right? Tommy, right? What happened with her daughter? She was crashing out on the phone on Lemmy and stuff like that. That wasn't on script for Lex to just swing on Tommy. You know what I'm saying? So, but for the most part, she said everything 100% scripted, right? So this is where it gets real interesting, and this is where I give Baddie the side eye, okay? So Daisy also says that Baddie has had everybody fooled. And well, let me start off with this first. She talks about Rollie, right? And she said the whole Rollie thing was fake, right? She said that was all Rollie and Lemmy creating a whole storyline with Rollie. She said she's literally never had an issue with her, right? She said Lemmy, and I do remember this. Lemmy went up to her, hey, this is Rollie Jr. Daisy was like, no, I'm not. I'm Daisy. I'm not Rollie Jr. Rollie talking about, oh, I'm the blueprint. Girl, I'm this and that. Just start really just throwing shade at her all of a sudden. I don't know if y'all remember, y'all. Daisy did not start with Rollie. Rollie started with Daisy. So obviously they got into it with that. And then she like, all right, what's up? Like, you talking all this trash about me and stuff like that, right? See me at the premiere. Obviously, Rollie didn't show up to the premiere because they was gonna fight, right? And Daisy ended up fighting anyways. I think remember Daisy beat up Baddie friend or something like that. So it leads to the Baddies Gone Wild reunion. The viral moment happened. You ain't got no money for the baby. Daisy said she always felt like that was weird because everybody leaves their baby to be on Baddies, right? And she was like, Rollie, Nat, like everybody. She was like, everybody got. So, they try to throw the caveat of like, oh, you just had your baby. Well, Stinker did too, and Stinker didn't get the pushback that Daisy got. So you should be saying the same thing to Tinker too. She ain't got no money for the baby. Especially somebody who's been on multiple seasons of Baddies already. Mind you, she just had her baby to be on Baddies USA Chapter 1. She was on Midwest and Caribbean, as opposed to somebody like Daisy who's just getting started. First season, right? And her baby was actually a little bit older. I think she said her baby was like 6 months or whatever. Think a baby was a month, right? But she felt like it was like hypocrisy too, because they was like, oh, you left America to go to Brazil, to shoot a show, you know what I mean, without the baby and stuff like that. And she was like, well, Baddie left hers in Australia to go to Brazil, to America and then Brazil while hers. And then she said, at least I got custody of her 4 kids. She take care of her kids. Baddie doesn't. Baddie, this is all alleged. She was like, Baddie don't got custody of her daughter at all. And her daughter like 5 or 6 years old. Her mom got custody of her daughter. And I said, damn, okay. And it's crazy because Daisy does say this to her face and she just go over it. She just kept telling Daisy, you ain't got no money for the baby. And she was like, at least I got my baby. What are we talking about, right? So she decided to really spill some tea, okay? She decided to really spill some tea about Baddie and her connection to Natalie. Basically, whenever you see anybody on these shows, it's never on accident. So take this with a grain of salt, y'all. This is all alleged, but I'm just letting y'all know what Daisy said in her deleted stream from earlier, right? She said Natalie met Baddie in Africa. And I said, oh, interesting. How? She said she met Baddie through Baddie's baby daddy, who's a rich trick in Africa. Natalie and Baddie, you know, they out there selling it. You know what I mean? And that's how they linked up between, you know, her baby daddy. Because they both out there selling it. And dude was a rich trick. And Baddie wasn't even supposed to get pregnant. It was on accident, but she got pregnant by her trick. She had a trick baby. And she never wanted the baby and gave the custody. Instead of giving the custody to the dad, if she didn't want him, you know, want the baby, she gave it, you know, to the mom. And the mom is raising the baby now. And I said, wow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
So basically she was like, you know, y'all got all this smoke for me when I actually take care of my kids, but Baddie doesn't. You know? And that made sense to me too, because, you know, with the whole tricking, you know what I mean, selling it and stuff, because obviously they already got those allegations, right? But it made me think about the connections with Leandra, who's on Baddies Gone Wild, and Nas on Baddies Gone Wild with Natalie after I think they both said that they were chosen by Natalie, right? They were both chosen by Natalie. Leandra was just in prison in London. Wasn't the Baddies just in the UK for Baddies Africa? Huh? Hold on. London. Is it legal? Huh. Mind you, she just got out of prison in London. How you meet her? Prostitute. Selling it, okay? Selling it is legal in London and throughout England. Huh. Interesting. Did she just say she was in London? Hold on. Leandra Baddies London. She tells her story. I'm trying to see when she tell her story. She was like, oh yeah, you know, I was in prison in London. Hold on. Let's see. I swear they be picking and choosing when they want to show you something. So I think the story right here. Okay, fair use.
I flew to the UK to like deliver jobs or whatever. This peaceful, quiet thing smuggled in coke. What? So then I spent 19 months locked up in the UK. No, never.
Oh, what it was packed in a suitcase like.
Huh. Interesting. And then remember Nas, right? Nas said Natalie invited her to Baddies Gone Wild personally, and she's from Germany. So I said, huh, is it legal in Germany too? Huh. Selling it in Germany is legal under the Selling It Act and the Selling It Protection Act. The industry is protected as a legitimate business, allowing S workers to access labor rights, health insurance, and Social Security. Huh.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Huh. She was literally recently in Germany. Huh. Natalie on stage at the Euro Palace in Germany. London, UK. Huh. And she was in Wise Bait in Germany. This was all just this year in January. Huh.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, so I'm just saying it's just super interesting. Like when we connect dots like that, it's all alleged, y'all. We just, we just going down a rabbit hole, but it's just pretty interesting that Daisy alleges that Natalie met Baddie selling cat in Africa. She was just out there for Baddies Africa. I'm just saying. I don't know. Y'all do what y'all will with that information. Shout out to Real Baddie Talk for the post. Baddie claps back at Daisy Dukes after episode 1 drama and defends her kid. So she says Shark Tooth did all that talking just to get kicked off the show. Until this day, she still ain't got no money for Baby Shark. Ooh! Talking about the grandma looking after my kid. Like, obviously, did you want me to leave my child home alone or bring the child to film? Be serious. Daisy said, no, girl, you ain't got custody. Right? So look what Baddie says. Baddie says, just because everybody else chooses to put their kids all over the internet doesn't mean I have to. The whole reason I kept my child private was to avoid weird conversations and opinions from strangers exactly like this. I'm a mother 24/7. My child lives with me, is loved, cared for, and protected. Whether the internet knew about my daughter or not changes absolutely nothing about that. And let's be real, Daisy does not know me personally. She said what she said for cameras and drama. It was already addressed, but Zeus chose not to air it. Y'all are acting entitled to information about somebody else's child, when in reality, you're not. My daughter is not a storyline, not content, and not for public consumption. But Daisy's is? No, we got to be fair, though. Like, Daisy deserves the same privacy, right? Like, what we talking about? Like, we being honest, right?
And I said what I said.
We being fair.
Shut when you think about it.
Everybody need to mind their business if that's the point.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her in your business.
I made the decision to keep my daughter out of the spotlight for her peace and safety, and that's final. And I agree with that. I respect that. But why isn't Daisy deserve that same? What's the name? Mind you, Baddie leaked Daisy's address, and Daisy claims that they try to burn her house down. You remember that? So Baddie says not addressing this again after this. More than half of the girls on Baddies have kids and do exactly what parents are supposed to do, which is arrange childcare while they work. That is normal parenting. Some of y'all sound just as dumb as Daisy with this take. Why would I bring my child to a filming environment like that instead of leaving her safely with family? Now, Daisy went live and she said she was throwing shade at Scotty. She was throwing shade at Scotty, and I'm going to throw in Krayshawn too for having you know what I mean? They had Junior and she had Iceland on set. I'm just saying, is that shade?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I'm just saying. Am I being messy? My bad.
So messy.
Yeah. What you over here being messy for?
She says, do y'all hear yourselves? The whole point of having support is so my daughter is taken care of while you handle work. While I handle work. My daughter is loved, protected, and cared for. That's all that matters. End of discussion. And she just kept telling Daisy, you ain't got no money for the baby, but she said you can't understand it because you don't even have your daughter. Ooh.
Let me say your mom takes care of the baby, so you don't know how and you have no money for.
Ooh. I don't know, man. They said I'm with Baddie on this. I don't know, man. Look, somebody says I'm still side-eyeing Baddie. She didn't deny it when Daisy said her mom has custody and takes care of her. She said Baddie doesn't F with her daughter, basically, and she didn't and couldn't say nothing except Daisy doesn't have money for hers. Exactly. Now, Baddie said your mother has custody and your kid lives with her, and you didn't deny it once. Facts. I'm just saying, y'all do what y'all will with that information. So Daisy actually responds, okay? Let's see what Daisy has to say.
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
So Daisy says, since everybody want to act confused, let me clear this up one time. Nobody is saying anybody has to post their child on social media. I actually removed mine from my page once I got on TV because I wanted to protect them from the industry and the negativity that comes with it. The difference is y'all brought my children into this. Baddie, Roller, and Janelle. For real, Janelle said something about Daisy. Janelle and others were the ones speaking on my kids, my parenting, posting my address, putting my family in danger, and laughing after my house got set on fire. Wow. But Daisy's the bad guy? So yes, once y'all bring up my motherhood, everything else is on the table. And let's stop acting like this is about privacy. Before baddies, before auditions, before TV, before any of this, you still never acknowledged your daughter. What mother doesn't naturally speak about their daughter? Not because you were protecting her, because you're ashamed and because your child's father is married. Oh, she did say that too, y'all. She said he's a rich, married trick in Africa. Y'all, this is a lot. What?
A hot ass mess.
That's crazy.
Man, there's a different. Well, Camilla was still claiming her baby, and Donald Penn was married. Yeah, y'all, if y'all didn't know that, Camilla had a side baby. Yeah, that wasn't her man. Camilla was basically ruining the marriage. Obviously, he has a lot to do with it too, but it's two peas in a pie. Look, Camilla, look, Donald Penn cheated with Camilla. So that daughter that she had, that was a side baby. And she tried to extort him too. Why y'all never bring that up? Camilla's not a good person. She tried to extort that man. Y'all remember that? Yes, former NFL offensive lineman Donald Penn had an affair with reality star Camilla Poindexter from Bad Girls Club, which resulted in the birth of a child. The high-profile paternity drama unfolded with several highly publicized details. The exposure, Penn's wife, Dominique Penn, publicly exposed the affair and pregnancy on social media in October 2016, accusing Poindexter of trying to extort hush money from them. Wow. The child, Camilla Poindexter, known for her appearance on the reality show Bad Girls Club, gave birth to her daughter, Dylan, in 2016. The relationship status. At the time of the affair and pregnancy, Penn was legally married to his wife, Dominique. The aftermath. Despite the affair and public feud, Donald and Dominique Penn remained together. She tried to break them up, y'all. And when Dominique ultimately decided to stay in the marriage, later reports indicated continued tension as Camilla frequently aired grievances on social media regarding how she and her daughter were treated by them. What do you mean? You thought she would just be open arms to your daughter, Camilla? Come on, are you okay? Then you try to extort them for hush money, so you just gonna be like, yeah, the daughter, she don't want the Dominic, the wife don't want nothing to do with you or the daughter. I get it.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
You out your fucking mind.
like a bitch. I don't have a thought, bitch. I'm from Crip. Bitch, I'm a Crip at the end of the day. I don't thought on no hoe. Fuck is you talking about thought? I don't thought on no bitch. The fuck is y'all talking about? Thought. Bitch, I don't thought. I didn't think a thought, a rock, a no hoe. Bitch.
You didn't know about this? Yeah. That's why y'all come over here. Drop some grapes in the chat. That's why y'all come over here, because sometimes y'all hear about stuff y'all didn't even know about. Yeah, Camilla ain't no better at all, honestly. But this is exactly what the fans want to see. Grape Tea.
That's what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans want to see. Do you understand? Like that's what they want to see. And that's what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, want to see.
We go clock it every single time.
Clock it.
Okay. Any fool, okay? Yeah, man. So she said, yeah, you had a baby by a married man. She said there's a difference between a mother protecting her daughter from the spotlight and a woman who don't even raise her daughter. Y'all bash me because of my kids, because my kids are home safe with their father in our home while I work. Meanwhile, your daughter literally lives with your mother because you don't take care of her. So all that no money for the baby joking is ironic when your money only goes to yourself. A real mother sacrifices for her child. A real mother comes home to her child. A real mother raises her child. Don't weaponize motherhood when you don't even live in yours. Oh my God. She kind of ate, y'all. I mean, if we go, come on, y'all can't be biased, y'all. And y'all know I love Baddie. I rock with Baddie, but I mean, I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
This whole situation is crazy.
This is crazy.
Wow. I'm gonna keep you guys updated. As of now, the Baddies' mommy duties are always in question. I will say that. Y'all forgot about Ciroc? We talking about Camilla. Y'all heard about Ciroc? Ciroc apparently didn't have custody before either. Y'all saw that? Hold on. Ciroc, Baddies. Y'all remember that? Mariah Lynn exposed that? I said, whoa. Hold on. Ciroc, Baddies. Let's see. Mariah Lynn exposed that when her and Mariah Lynn first started beefing. So look, hold on. The internet is undefeated, y'all. Y'all saw this? Yeah. Shout out to Real Baddie Talk for the Post. Y'all know, but y'all come here for the tea. Everybody don't be knowing. We know. I'm the Baddiesologist. I'm the Baddies historian. This is what we do, right? But yeah, this is Ciroc. The wig is no comment.
A hot ass mess.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Why she look so rough? The fuck am I watching? Ugh. Whoa. Yuck.
Wow. But check this out. Same crazy type of situation. Look, since you want to post old videos of me, she said, you ain't even got no, oh, wow. Yeah, so apparently she didn't have custody of hers either at one point. I think she do now, but because this is old, but it seemed like to be a baddie, y'all, you know what I mean? Basically, motherhood got to be questionable. Fair use.
Joining us for KAGS News, I'm Elizabeth Tharp. Legend mourning a 6-year-old boy from Calvert has been missing since July 9th. Authorities say his mother, who is not to have contact with him, kidnapped him. KX reporter Epiphany Lachey spoke with people close to this case as well as Morning's grandmother and has the latest. Epiphany.
Yeah, Elizabeth, the search for a 6-year-old child has had more questions than answers. But one thing is for sure, he has a grandmother at home who loves him and is eager for his return.
In this case, it was that the child has been reported missing, and law enforcement felt that due to the circumstances that the child was in danger of death or serious bodily injury.
According to Amber Alert Network Brazos Valley, Morning's 29-year-old biological mother is considered non-custodial. She's been out of his life for a majority of it. Jonelle Hickman turned herself into the...
Thanks for joining us for KAGS News. I'm Elizabeth Tharp. Legend Morning, a 6-year-old boy from Calvert, has been missing.
Jonelle is Ciroc, by the way, y'all. Yeah. So, but what I'm just saying is it's just crazy how, I mean, we already know about Krayshawn, right? So it's just crazy how we the baddies in motherhood. It don't seem like it's a mesh, you know. But alleged any food. What I'm saying is nobody got smoke for Ciroc when it comes to stuff like this. It's just all money for the baby with Daisy, and Daisy got hers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. But I'll keep you guys updated. Okay. I will keep you guys updated. Now we're gonna move along. Let's continue to show y'all. I told y'all we here all day. This seemed like one of the old school lives. We used to do 8-hour lives, y'all, all baddies. People, it'd be a whole person shift at work. We still talk about baddies. It looked like it's gonna be one of them shows because we still got a lot to talk about. But before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. And we will continue to show. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Fresh and Cream. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hi, y'all. My name is Valentine, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Two-Face baby, all right, man. Shout out to Grape Tea News, man. Tap in, clock it.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Glossy, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddie's Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
This is Tommy Lee. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Y'all know what it is.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? Don't make me shout to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Big Lee, bitch.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea. It's your girl, Scotty, with the Baddie, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tessiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News. Come on.
Shout out to Grape Tea for taking up with the Puerto Rican princess at Johnson's Cabaret, California.
Hey guys, it's Leo Plummer, the founder and CEO of Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you're watching Grape Tea News.
Hey, Baddies, Grape Tea News.
And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the day tea news. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it, okay? Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Hype the video as well. We do got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen, Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link, membership link, all of that should be in the chat. Mod, drop the Discord, drop the second channel, Grape Tea News 2, and the third channel, Grape Tea Talk, okay? And let's continue the show. Let me take a sip of this water, and let's get into it. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with Scary Dolly. Yes, you guys, Pretty Dolly. She pissed me off. If you guys do not know, she is part of the Outsiders with Tommy. Okay, Tommy brought along, obviously, Ciroc at one point. But Miss Treve and Dolly, she did sneak Ciroc as well, and it was super weak and weird. But here she goes, okay, talking about the premiere. She says she watched it, okay, and she trolls Big Lex. It seemed like she's obsessed with Big Lex, more so than Ivori, which is crazy because they both jumped her. So I don't know about that. But shout out to Reality TV Blogspot for the post. Tommy Lee's outsider friend, Scary Dolly, goes live and talks about Big Lex in the Baddies USA Chapter 2 premiere, Episode 1. Let's go.
What time them dirty whores come on? Yes, I got jumped on that show. I didn't get no fair fight. And now that the show is over, the season is over.
I mean, did you ever give Ciroc a fair fight? You snuck Ciroc while she was fighting Miss Tree. You ain't innocent. I was disappointed when I saw that because the way she was popping it, I didn't know she was moving like that. So I'm like, okay, that was a horrible first impression, Dolly. You know what I mean?
Get your scary ass up out of here. Get your scary ass up out of here. Go see that judge. Get your ass up out of the courtroom.
We're never going to hear about Big Lex. Bitch live in Houston and still don't get booked. We're never going to hear about her. Yes, I'm talking about you. Queen troller bitch.
Okay. Whatever you say. It is kind of giving obsessed now, but you know, I don't know. What y'all think? Y'all want her to shut up?
Shut the fuck up.
Any food. She just left the bad taste in my mouth. I ain't gonna lie. Any food. Shout out to Clock and Tea with me for the post. Daisy comes to Ciroc's defense, saying that she did her ish, mentions Pretty Dolly, sneaking Ciroc, and says this is the reason she quit the show because Zeus let stuff go down like that. Huh. Okay.
Bitch, Ciroc did her shit.
I'm so tired of like Scary Dolly. Yeah, Ciroc did her big one. I mean, I was entertained from that whole scene. That was dope.
Ciroc did her shit. Like I was like, damn, bitch. Like, see you did your shit. You definitely did your shit, bitch. Kudos to fucking you, cause them bitches had you fucked up. Fuck out of here. Why would a bitch? And then the bitch gonna hit her from behind and run in the car or some pussy shit. Like that was weird. And then if these are outsiders, honestly, truly, Zeus, if these extra people are outsiders that Tommy brought with her, right? Why are they? It's only one Ciroc out there. Why are you guys letting them bitches get up on her? Like, but they wasn't doing shit with her. She was whooping their ass, but still, it's only one of her. Tommy's in the car. Why are y'all letting? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a good environment. That's not a good environment, bitch. That's why I left. Because shit like that. Because Zeus does shit like that. It's like a big ass.
Would you say that was her duck and wreck though? Because Daisy got jumped at the reunion. Or maybe it's just different this time. Because now, what you would think? What Tashiki and them a jumper? Because she had beef with you know quite a few people. I guess you could say, right? So she thought that was whack that they allowed Ciroc to get snuck and how she pretty much got ambushed by that girl Tashiki Miss Treve, because Treve snuck her too. Because Treve was like, I ain't got no problem with you. I'm trying to get to Tommy. Then Treve just took off on her, and then that's when they fought. Yeah.
Name 1,000 reasons why I left Zeus. Like, bitch, it's like, what the fuck? But you telling me these 2 bitches who ain't never signed no contract, who ain't getting no money from Zeus or nothing, you telling me that I'm gonna fight these bitches for y'all entertainment and I can't have no weapons and they supposed to be outsiders? You didn't check them bitches for no weapons. You got me fucked. These bitches, I don't know. These girls in the cast are trying to slow because I would have never went for that. I'm not gonna lie though, bitch, Ciroc did her shit. Ciroc did her shit. Like, I was like, damn, bitch, I see you. You did your shit. You definitely did your shit, bitch.
I really wish Daisy was able to do her ish. But yeah, man. So Dolly actually responds, right? And remember, we do got a reunion. So, all right, we might see Daisy versus Dolly. Okay. Dolly responds to Daisy Duke. Shout out to Baddie's Positivity for the post. All right. Says, Scary Dolly has some words for saying that, for Daisy, saying that her teeth is effed up and address her as the B. Ooh. Okay.
Something, because I'm looking.
I mean, technically, y'all, if she can take a jump from Ivory and Lex, I think she can, I'm not saying she go win or not. She could take a punch, or take a beating probably from Daisy. You know what I mean? Just one person, I'm
at this video right now of you talking. Your teeth is fucked up. That's one. Your teeth is chopped. Your teeth is fucked up. It is fucked to the up. So before going live, make sure you're very much presentable. Make sure you look beautiful like me. No makeup. Make sure you look pretty before you go talking about people and popping your shit. Like, shut the fuck up and mind your business, bitch. That's number one. Mind your motherfucking business. And I'm not a bitch. When you address me, I'm that bitch. Been that bitch. And you address me. Like, I'm tired of y'all hoes. And I was trying to chill after all this shit, but Daisy, babe, let me tell you something, because I'm looking at this video right now of you talking. Your teeth is fucked up.
How y'all feeling? I don't know.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
I'm tired of her now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. and we haven't even really got to really introduce to her on the show yet. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know I like the way she looked. She's a very nice looking woman, right? But outside of that, it's really giving annoying. I ain't gonna lie. It's really giving annoying. Yeah, but man, this is so irritating. Now let's hear from Tommy and Ciroc. Apparently they had a real talking, okay? They talked before they even sat down. So I'm like, is it scripted? Okay. I don't know. Check it out.
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
All right. Shout out to Real Baddie Talk for the post. Tommy Lee leaks heated text exchange with Ciroc after episode 1 sit down. Okay. So this is Tommy. This is Ciroc and Tommy should be the blue. Okay. So she says, okay, call me when you done. When's your next day on set? You good? Let me know something if you need me to come for emotional support or help you get your affairs together. Let me know. Okay, I think this is, leaks. Okay, this must have been after she got jumped on chapter 1. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, for you to get on the phone and lie and say I ain't get jumped is insane. Mind you, it ain't like I'm making a big deal about it, but to lie is crazy. Yeah, Tommy did say that. She says, I thank God that money ain't never made me into a loser, but for me to be vouching for how genuine you is, whole time you a snake. Tommy says, LOL, snake. That got you, a snake that got you paid. and on TV, me, girl, beat it. Feel like how you feel on live in Baddie World 24/7. I'm living in the real world. And again, I ain't see you get jumped. I don't give a F what your story is. I was there. I fought 3. You fought Lex. Enjoy your money. Buy your kids something nice. Girl, she did get jumped. What do you mean she just fought Lex? Tavy, Lex jumped in. Cole Colorist, Mariah Lynn. Tommy, what? Come on, Tommy. So we just go lie? Everybody being weird. I'm telling you, the Baddies is weird.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
The hell? So Tommy says, girl, it was Christmas like I said. Buy your kids something nice. F off my phone. Blocked and beat it. Sounds stupid if you ever thought I was going to be back and forth with a B. I knew 3 days and not even a full 72 hours. Never you got paid. Never. You got paid to do what you did. Yes, I've been outnumbered. But ho, just like you, that try to same one, you're now working, but never did you goofy eye expect me to pay you and fight with you who was supposed to be fighting for me. That's add backwards. Goof troop. And again, I still fought 4 people right after her. So after her so-called jump. What is she talking about so-called jump? So Rock was clearly jumped. What is wrong with her? Why is she acting like that girl wasn't jumped? We literally watched it. Ciroc says, the fact you didn't even have the decency to have a conversation with me in regards to what happened says a lot about your character for real. You claim to be a real B, act like it. Then she called her, and then it was a missed call. Tommy says, look, B, stay off my phone. Stay off my line. Go find you something to do. I don't owe you a thing. You got paid for your services. We are not friends. I don't know you. Beat it, B. Nothing to speak about. Ciroc said, pay for my services is crazy, B. We kicked it every day. You literally made it like you wanted me to win. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. Tommy weird, huh? Tommy says, I don't fraternize any further with the help due to ish like this. What more you wanted? I'm a snake, right? So why not let me slither in peace? What you kept trying to converse about, man? Please never spoke to this girl again. So it's raps on Tommy and this weirdo. Hopefully she's made new beef to keep her in motion. I ain't got time for these weird-ass adults cosplaying teens for traction and views. I've always been about the money, babes. That's that. Mind you, Tommy's a whole grandmother. Yeah.
How old is your ass?
41.
A grown ass goofy. Remember, I just told you, you that old gang, and you still
what did I do?
up this
Like,
drama.
what do I do?
Fair use.
Let's talk.
I don't tell nothing but truth, baby.
Allegedly.
That's who I am. Okay? I did not see you get jumped. And I still stand on that. I can't do nothing about that.
I guess you blind then, but okay.
Maybe. I know. I need to go to my doctor right now. That's why I wear the shades, because I'm blind.
Okay.
But anyway, back to the point.
Ciroc says, first off, these messages are old. Posted them after the incident in chapter 1. So why she reposting them now? It's for clout. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely giving clout.
You just want clout. You just want clout.
I am on Tommy's side when it comes to the respect, just for the simple fact that she did get her on the show, right? She did put her on. But I mean, Tommy's still janky for letting her get jumped. So yeah, they both can be right at the same time. So shout out to Baddies USA official for the post. If y'all didn't know, Ciroc got her lick back against Malire. If y'all didn't know, Malire was one of the girls that jumped Ciroc on Baddies USA chapter 1. So it looked like she got her get back, right? It says Ciroc and Malaya speak out after their Baddies USA intro fight. Malaya says, for the record, I wasn't running from nobody. I had already snuck her and got my lick back inside. And since she was on the no touch list when she snuck me, moi, no lick back, B. She says nobody tried to jump her. She was running from me. So Malaya Lynn claims that she was not running from her, right? When she was literally on live, right, admitting that she ran from her. That's what I'm saying. These people are weirdos. Okay? Let me send you guys this. Hold on. Let's pull this up. That's why we call her Malaya Malone. Malaya Malone. Okay? So she wasn't running from her, right? She actually admitted that she ran from her.
You was about to be forced to fight a girl who's a lady who's damn near the size of a man, 300 fucking pounds solid. You will motherfucking be running too, bitch.
Huh. Wait. That didn't just happen, right? You know, maybe I'm a little hard of hearing. Maybe I misread, misheard, misunderstood. Huh.
Wait. Let me think.
If you was about to be forced.
Mind you, y'all, this was literally like 3 days ago. This is new. She's talking about Ciroc.
To fight a girl who's a lady who's damn near the size of a man, 300 fucking pounds solid. You will motherfucking be running too, bitch.
You said Jayla didn't run from Roller? Slim didn't run from Roller. TT didn't run from Roller. Russian Cream didn't run from Roller. Elsie didn't run from Roller. I'm just saying. You know? Any food. Y'all know we just like to bring receipts over here. My bad. We just like to bring receipts. So they just like to lie. You're just literally a liar. You're weird. Why are you lying?
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Yeah. So let's see what Ciroc has to say. Okay. Shout out to Zeus going bad 2.0 for the post. Ciroc with a tweet stating that Tommy did not hire her. Says Lemmy wanted to use the footage of her getting jumped, thankfully, so he cut her a check. Huh. Somebody says, I don't know why she lying. Rather she hired her off the streets or not. She knew her for not even a week and she got hired to fight. Ciroc went live saying that she knew it was going to go down like that and Tommy told her what it was. Ciroc says, I've never said that. Tommy never hired me for ish. Lemmy cut me a check after I got jumped because he wanted to use the footage, thankfully. Huh. Okay. Ciroc and Amber was trying to jump her. I think that's why she ran. Lex ran out to help her. Nobody tried to jump her. She was running from me. Clearly. What are you talking about? Where's Amber? I see Ciroc. Look. That's clearly Ciroc chasing Mariah. What are y'all talking about? That's scary, bro. That people be watching the same thing that we watching, and they have a whole nother view. I'm like, what?
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
I'm confused. Okay. You said Summer didn't run from Tashiki. Well, let them tell her, yes, she did. Even though she fought her multiple times, went up to Tashiki, slapped her back. But, you know, any fool. They'll bring up Summer allegedly running from Tashiki, but, you know, Anna never runs from fades. She run all her fades and Malaya Lynn and all, like, it's weird. It's so weird. Any fool. So somebody said, Ciroc face swollen in the confessionals, or is that just how she looks? Ciroc says probably both. Okay. Then they said Rollie got exactly what she deserved because why are you even trying to jump anybody? Get her, Lex. Get her again, Lex. Ciroc says, no shade. Them hoe deserve to be jumped every time. Ooh. Okay. So she talking about TT and Lex? Huh. Interesting. Okay. But she got beef with Lex, so I don't understand that whole situation. Any fool. Teaming up with, and remember, Ciroc and Rollie had beef too. They also fake. I'm not gonna look too much into it, y'all. Anyways, let's keep it going. Shout out to Gossip Time for the post. Ciroc responds to her sit down with Tommy and says Tommy did not pay her for Baddies USA Chapter 1.
Yep, because you did. But you steady lying to me. You paid me, girl. You did not pay me. I don't care how you want to swing it. Because let's be real, you guys. At that moment, I had no paperwork signed. I had no nothing. I'm sure had I got overly beat up, had I not been able to stand on my 10, Lemmy would have told me, fuck me. Because what value would I have been able to bring? If the footage wasn't good footage, why would he care to have used it? Lemmy paid me for my footage, for my likeness. You paid me nothing.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mind y'all, even after Lemmy left, if Lemmy wanted to say, fuck that hoe, I ain't using the footage, he didn't have to. Lemmy didn't do business with me until they were already gone. That's the honest to God truth, knockout. Zeus paid me. That's him. Why she keep lying, saying she paid me?
Basically, nah, we know what she said. Basically, she got you paid. She got you paid. But y'all know Ciroc got beef with Summer too. Yeah, she got into it with Summer, and obviously seemed like Summer's choosing sides because obviously Summer is team Tommy, right? So just, I guess, guilty by association. You know, they got beef. Look, Ciroc says she never told Summer she was going to apologize to Tommy. Okay, so Summer said that? I know Tommy said Ciroc and Summer was fighting over them, like not fighting, but like arguing over a wig. She borrowed a wig from Summer and she was mad because she thought Summer was going to buy her a new wig or something like that. Anyways.
If I do apologize, I gotta literally know I'm in the wrong. Bitch, I am not in the wrong. I don't know what you thought or why you felt like you were ever getting an apology from me. Now, what I did say was that I don't have a problem with you because I understand that your TV personality and your real personality are two different people. From what I experienced in those 3 days. I never in my life told Summer I was apologizing to you, bitch. I apologize for Summer even telling you that or even making you feel like you are worthy of an apology from a bitch like me. If you know me, I'm not an apologizer. If I apologize about something, I literally, genuinely gotta know I'm dead ass in the wrong from A to Z. Oh, that's not gonna look good on camera. I don't apologize to my friends, bitch.
Girl, have you eaten all day? She licking her fingers and everything. Them fries must be fire, huh? Damn. You okay? I don't know. I don't know. Is this a good look to y'all?
Wait a minute, hold up. You bitches is freaky.
Yeah. Man. Anyway, so she said, I don't know, I guess Summer told Tommy that Ciroc was going to apologize to her, and Ciroc saying that's cap. Okay. So now it says, Ciroc says Tommy tried to give her a razor. What? Before she got jumped on Baddies USA Chapter 1. It says Tommy is a problem. I believe that. We know how Tommy get down. But damn, that's crazy.
This is crazy.
Behavior and watching Summer and watching y'all together is, bitch. I am very, very, very glad and grateful that I had enough common sense to detach myself from you the first day. Bitch, you are a problem. Bitch, you are hard to work with. Bitch, you are a problem. Y'all would not even understand from those days when I was with Tommy how we were treated when we were on set. From the motherfucking strip searching to the motherfucking making sure we didn't have razor blades in our mouth, bitch. You tried to hand me a razor blade to go on set with the day that I got jumped. So maybe you was trying to help me then. I don't know. But bitch, please don't never try to help me to go to no prison cell. You thought that when I came on that show, I was going to be your little crash dummy and let you get away with what you did and what you said. No, I didn't do that. And I have a right to not want to kick it with you, bitch. And if you're making it about a you not fucking with me thing, what was the point of you ever coming to the scene? Miss, you got power. You could have simply declined. I had to go. It was my first day at work.
Okay. All right. I'm not surprised though. We know how Tommy get down. All right. Yeah, she well, I don't understand that. Why don't they eat before they go live or eat after they go live? I never understood that infatuation with, you know what? Let me do other stuff while I go live. Y'all notice, y'all? I give y'all my full attention. I give my full attention. I either eat before I go live or after. Excuse me. I'll never be like, hey, you know what, y'all? Summer should have did this, y'all. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Y'all know I like these almonds and pistachios. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? I feel like that's disrespectful to the audience. All right. I really feel like that's disrespectful to the audience. But anyways, let's hear from Miss Trev. All right. Everybody been talking about Miss Trev, right? But we haven't heard from her yet, right? So let's finally see what she got to say. Shout out to Baddies USA official for the post. Miss Trev speaks on her fight with Ciroc. Let's go.
Me, we was fighting. Nobody fell. Nobody got the best of nobody. I didn't walk away with anything. So I don't understand how she say she tore. Because people at you and things. I snuck her. She snuck me. We was fighting. Nobody fell. Nobody got the best of nobody. I didn't walk away with anything. So I don't understand how she say she tore. Because people at you and things.
I mean, I actually agree. I mean, a lot of people felt like Ciroc won. I thought it was a tie. Really, I didn't really see nobody get the best of each other. Ciroc said, "Didn't she say she beat me up?" What the hell is Ciroc? Ciroc is a troll. Justice for Ciroc. What is she talking about? Damn, she already got a fan page? Damn, okay. People crazy. It's okay. We know you tore her up. Unless they fought again. I saw a tie. They said she ain't beat you up, but she won though. Y'all think Miss Trev won? Huh. I feel like it was a tie. You know, I guess. Any food. I don't know. Oh, some of y'all didn't know this. Okay, that's why y'all come over here. Drop some grapes in the chat. Do y'all know where Miss Trev came from? You know, do y'all know where she came from? Y'all know she originally, that was a fave for Daisy. So that made me question Daisy too. I don't think Daisy duck and wreck, but it's questionable because we getting conflicting reports. Girl, was you fired or did you leave? Because Daisy keeps saying she left. Okay. And Miss Trev came on the show to fight Daisy too, because they got beef. They fought in a boxing match in Atlanta, I believe, a few months back. That's how Miss Trev got on the scene. So she was actually a storyline for Daisy. So Daisy had organic storylines with Miss Trev and Rollie. And then I guess Tashiki too, and Baddie. So she had her storylines. I'm just saying. Y'all think she dug red?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Hold on, I'll show y'all real quick. Miss Trev, Daisy, boxing. Yeah, so this was Miss Trev giving, and I ain't gonna lie, she got Daisy good, y'all. Look, that's Daisy head swinging back. That's Daisy head swinging back, y'all. And I do be questioning how they fight sometimes. I don't get it. I don't know. I just have questions because we'll see somebody that can fight, and then when they fight, it's like in a contract. I don't know what's going on. Nope, y'all not using that with Ivori. Ivori can't fight. I said what I said. But I'll give a good example. Do you remember Ivori and Lex fighting Jayla at the beginning of Baddies Midwest? And it was just like slap boxing. You know what I mean? And it was just like, girl, what is this? You remember that? And it make you question. That's kind of how I was looking at Miss Trev fight Ciroc, because I've seen her throw jabs. Like she can box. So in my mind, I'm like, she really should have gave that work to Ciroc. You know what I mean? But that's Daisy head swinging back. Yeah, y'all. She got Daisy good, y'all. She was dog walking Daisy. Okay? But anywho, let's see what Daisy got to say. Daisy says, thank God Ciroc knows how to fight because she did Miss Trev in. It says Miss Trev can't fight without the gloves. Oh, I never heard that before. It's usually the opposite. So you trying to tell me somebody that can box with gloves, they don't know how to fight in a street fight? I thought it would be the opposite. Just because you're a street fighter don't mean that you can box. Right? Huh. Anyways.
But thank God Ciroc know how to fight though, because she definitely did that bitch in. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I'll give it to Miss Tree for not wanting to run up on me in Atlanta outside of the club that we had did the boxing match at, that she always does her boxing match at. Because bitch, you can't fight without the gloves. And I kept telling you, like, let's fight without the gloves, love. But you ain't come out, you ain't do nothing. So like you damn sure wouldn't have made it to Baddie, so they damn sure wouldn't have looked at you. They thought that you knew how to do something. You didn't. But thank God Ciroc know how to fight though, because she definitely did that bitch in. You know what's crazy?
Daisy claiming that she wanted to fight after the damn club. That means she was embarrassed? I don't know. What y'all think? I don't know. So she basically claiming Miss Trev was ducking wreck?
Do it every time. You love to pick and choose. You always duck and wreck. Bitch, I'm on it. I seen you.
Oh, y'all ain't right. How Lex fought Scotty compared to Summer? Ooh. That's actually a good point. That's actually a great point. Yeah, clock it.
Clock it.
Any food. Ciroc says Tommy's friend Miss Treve, however you say it, didn't receive a check until 2 or 3 weeks into filming, according to Amber Ali, and says she's not fighting Pretty Dolly for sneaking her because she doesn't want to give her a storyline. Huh. Interesting. So she trying to say that she was filming for free? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. She has some type of contract. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Trev and them not on TV. Why was Trev there and not getting paid per Amber? Ali. Oh, I ain't doing the gossip. I ain't doing the gossip, but Amber told me that she said Trev was a real bitch. She said Trev was down there following us from city to city and she was not getting paid. She said Trev was waiting for Zeus to send her contract. This is weeks in, about 2 weeks in though. Maybe 3 weeks in. I don't want to lie. She did say when they went places, her and Trev, well, she was covering the bill. But in Trev's defense, she did say, Trev, I just don't like you because you are annoying. I really don't appreciate you hitting me after I said excuse me. But I get it though. Everybody want to be on the show. I understand. You just kind of annoy me. Amber said that Trev, when Trev did get some money, I guess like maybe from her family. Oh, that's what she said. She had people send her some money. Then she did start catching a tab and stuff and paying for stuff. So Trev, don't be mad at Amber. Because she did say that you was a real bitch. Once you did get some money in your pocket, you did offer to go like half of her. She also said that $1,700 bill from the restaurant, she covered it. But you don't know them. You're going to get dollar for sneaking, you know. Because here's what I learned. If you don't pay attention to people, they don't have a storyline. I'm not in the mood to be in those bitches. I'm not in the mood to be being a bitch.
Okay. I guess I get it, but the smacking and chewing and swallowing was distracting me. I ain't gonna lie.
Why she look so rough? The fuck am I watching? Ugh. Whoa. Yuck.
Any food.
This is my last words that I gotta say. Anyway,
You're just a fat bitch, bro.
Anyway.
Any food?
You shut the fuck up when I speak, bitch. Shut up.
Who are you?
Okay? Listen.
Address me with my name.
I'll keep you guys updated. Apparently, we could be seeing Trev and Ciroc run it again at the reunion. Ciroc is not paying Dolly any mind. Dolly is still talking trash about Lex. Who else? Oh, Daisy was calling her out, and I guess she calling out Daisy. And Tommy be acting like she bigger than the program. You can tell Ciroc do not like that at all. I ain't gonna lie, Tommy's annoying, but I'll keep you guys updated. Okay, I'm just happy to see some fades, honestly, and some new storylines. You know what I mean? That's really what I'm happy about, because Baddies USA Chapter 1 was trash, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Any food. Let's keep it going, guys. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? It definitely helps for the algorithm. I appreciate you guys so much. And we about to continue the show. Yes, y'all, we still got more. I know y'all like, what? We ended a long show like this in a minute. It's been 3.5 hours. Yeah, y'all. We still got more to talk about. All right. Like the video, and we will continue the show.
Right, disclaimer. Under Title 17 U.S.C. Section 107, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Disclaimer, Grape Tea News. This channel creates entertainment, comedy, satire, and commentary surrounding trending topics, drama, and online personalities. The humor in these videos is meant to entertain, not insult. Any jokes, reactions, or comedic exaggerations are not intended to harass, bully, demean, or attack anyone. All discussions are commentary, opinion, or satire, based on publicly available or alleged information. Nothing said should be taken as a factual accusation unless clearly stated. Grape Tea News does not support cyberbullying or harassment, sending hate or threats, targeted insults or personal attacks. Encouraging viewers to confront or contact anyone mentioned. Viewers are asked to not send hate, harassment, or negativity toward any individual discussed in the content. We respect all creators and public figures and do not condone sending negativity to anyone mentioned. Please enjoy the comedy and commentary responsibly. Sip the tea, laugh a little, and keep it respectful.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video, hype the video as well. It definitely helps with the algorithm. We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link, membership link, all of that, Venmo link, all of that should be in the chat. Maz, drop the Discord. Sunday we will be watching Baddies, Going Wild and Baddies, USA Chapter 2. We haven't. Let me know. I don't know. I might go live again tonight, or we might watch Bad Bees Only in Discord. I'm thinking about it. We go check it out. Y'all know Pretty P on there too on Now That's TV. We'll check it out. I don't know. I'll think about what I'm gonna do. Anyways, let me take a sip of this water, man, and let's continue the show. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with Daisy Dukes. Yes, you guys, we're going to start off with Daisy, and she's been feeling a lot of tea. All right, she has a lot to say. I'm sure she's going to have a lot to say throughout the damn season. She's been exposing Zeus, but obviously she really despised Zeus and Rollie specifically. Well, Baddie now too, right? So it says Daisy Dukes explains why she left filming Baddies USA Chapter 2. She says, I'm not no wet food stamp. Basically, she was saying that they be taking advantage of the baddies over there and they all be selling cat. I said, ooh, interesting, allegedly. Okay, let's see what she got to say, y'all. And it's weird because we're hearing conflicting reports. She's saying that she left, but I heard that, she was fired. So I don't know.
Okay, how you explaining this? You know how do y'all know much favoritism, shit like that? But they still are there. I left. I got up on my on 2 feet and left. You're not about to treat me like a wet food stamp, bitch. I'm not no wet food stamp, and I'm not a hoe. So I'm going to leave because I have my own free will to get up and go, and I'm going to do that. Because okay.
That makes me think, y'all, because remember, she was talking about the favoritism with Rollie. They wouldn't let her fight Rollie, right? Also, right after she called out Tashiki, she got sent home. And coincidentally, Tashiki just went, on live talking about Bees was coming over there to fight her, but they get sent home and they get fired. They not coming back. And I'm like, I feel like that was towards Davey too. Did y'all see that? Hold on, let me pull this up. Tashiki was talking real spicy. I'm like, okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's her right here. Tashiki says some of the baddies had a job to beat her up and didn't succeed. So now they lost their jobs. What?
Y'all fast was to beat my ass. You bitches failed. So you bitches ain't coming back. You bitches still can't fuck with me. Fuck you thought. And guess what? This was your chance. Because, bitch, I just bought 2 more restaurants. I ain't got time for this shit, okay? Oh, you moody little motherfuckers. You should have learned how to fight. Because that's all you bitches do on this motherfucker anyway.
What do you mean that's all you do? That's all you do. Are you serious? I know she not talking. Yo.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. You said she smacked it and it didn't move. Stiff, huh?
Huh? Let's talk about that.
That was shade, though.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Bitch.
Shout out to Zeus Going Bad 2.0 for the post. Daisy Dukes with a post of an alleged message from Rollie saying she pulled strings for her to not be a part of Baddies USA Chapter 2, says you gonna learn to stop playing on my phone. What? So she leaked her number, y'all. I'm glad they blocked it out, though. They blocked it out, but she leaked Rollie's number, and Rollie was texting her saying that it was her. Wow. Bro, they really be ducking wreck, huh? But y'all be putting some of these baddies on pedestals whole time. They be scary as hell. They don't be wanting to fight nobody or nothing. Bruh, that is funny. Wow. I'm so irritated. These y'all faves, though. So she tagged her. Rollie, you go learn to stop playing on my phone. Say hi, Instagram. So Rollie said, hi, B. No money for the baby, you huh? You see how the queen can pull strings. Daisy says, F you, and say hi to Instagram. Wow. So this was recently when she did that.
Okay, cool. And you have no money for the baby. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know how. And you have no money for the baby. Okay, cool. And you have no money for the baby. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clip that up. You have no money for. Okay, cool. You have no money for the baby. Okay. Yeah, bro. This is my thing is, y'all, like, you know, there's people that defend Rollie, right? Like, they can't do no wrong. They say she should be CEO, but like, you see how she move? She pick and choose who she want to fight, right? And like, she obviously getting people sent home. This is literally the definition of duck and wreck. Like, what?
And I ain't not running no fags, though. She's not doing shit. Who she fought today? Nobody. Who she fought today? Nobody. Who she fought today? Nobody.
Oh, man.
Do it every time. You love to pick and choose. You always duck and wreck. Bitch, I'm on it. I seen you.
Get your scary ass up out of here. Get your scary ass up out of here. Go see that judge. Get your ass up out of the courtroom.
Man. So Daisy's hilarious, y'all. Shout out to Clock and Tea with me for the post. It says, Daisy says the baddies are sacrificing their safety for a TV show. It says it tells Baddie to start a storyline with Roller since she like fighting little smaller chicks, basically. That's actually a good point. Let's go.
Sacrifice your fucking safety for a fucking TV show. Go fight somebody else, boo. Start another storyline with somebody else. Go start that same storyline that you tried to start with me with Rollie, boo. Because she likes fighting little bitches. She loves doing it. Like, honestly, I feel like that's stupid. You sacrifice your fucking safety for a fucking TV show. Go fight somebody else, boo. Start another storyline with somebody else. Go start that same storyline that you tried to start with me with Rollie, boo. Because she likes fighting little bitches.
Okay. I mean, I feel like she has a point. I don't think Rollie had a choice in fighting Lex, so you can cancel that out. She got Daisy sent home. She didn't want to fight Ciroc. So who else she fight? I think she fought Amber and she fought Summer too. So do the math.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
So fans was getting the trailer mixed up, and they thought Rollie was fighting y'all. They thought Roller was fighting TT when it was she was fighting Hee. They thought she was fighting Hurricane Hill, but the whole time Roller was fighting Hee.
Shout out to Zeus Going Bad 2.0 for the post. Hurricane Hill clears up any confusion regarding trailer scene where it looked as if her and Rollie was getting into it. Says, I'm not the only skinny bee on the cast. Because y'all know her and he beefing now. Pressure fought Hurricane Hill too. Looked like he chose sides.
You didn't really get into it. What? Yo, I'm not the only skinny bitch on the fucking cast. I'm thick as fuck. Don't do that.
You thick? What?
I'm thick as fuck.
Wait a minute, hold up.
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
I didn't promote one
What you
time.
talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? You keep playing with me?
Okay. No comment, y'all. Any food. Y'all know Pressure and Rollie got beef too. And it's organic. They was beefing before the show. So they end up beefing. And apparently she said she had to sneak Roller just to fight because Roller was on that no-hit list, no contact list or whatever, duck and wreck, injured reserve. Shout out to Zeus Going Bad 2.0 for the post. Pressure speaks on Roller, jokingly called her a busted can of biscuits, says she don't know who she is, and mentions she brought Roller out of injured reserve. Let's go.
Police. Busted can of biscuits. I don't even know who that is. I don't know who an injury reserve bitch is that I brought out of injury reserve. Literally. But you couldn't get brought out for the other bitch though that you look. Oh, okay. Okay.
We'll let y'all see that for yourself.
Yeah, we'll let y'all. Oh, okay. Rollie, police. Busted can of biscuits. I don't even know who that is.
Okay. Well, we know that was shade. All right. Yeah. We do question though, like, man, like, lady, can we get it together?
A hot ass mess.
So, Ciroc, okay, y'all know Ciroc had beef with Roller. Apparently, they acting like they cool now, but we know Big Ciroc got beef with Big Lex, but maybe they cool now too. I don't know because Lex was chasing after Ciroc when she was chasing after Mariah during that final fight. Also, Lex was reposting Ciroc and in her comments talking about she like that she thick and stuff. Oh, y'all know these hoes are weird. Anyways, it says Ciroc speaks on Rollie versus Big Lex and says she couldn't believe they fought. Me either. Let's go.
I can't believe them people had that fight. Well,
her head itching. She keep patting her head.
I ain't gonna lie though. I could believe they had to fight, but I really couldn't believe that they had to fight. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie though. Rollie had said enough is enough. Rollie had been getting active them last two shows. Before then, Rollie, when I be around her, she be like being a big sister. You feel me? Holding on to the microphone and calling shots and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it was like Rollie was like, hold on, y'all hold this motherfucking microphone. Enough is enough. It was crazy. It was like, but I wasn't even right there, y'all. No, bro. I wasn't right there when everything. I'm glad I wasn't right there when everything because that probably would have surprised me.
You do not eat when you do because I don't know what you're saying. You're literally chewing and talking. Girl, what? What you say?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
Oh, oh.
She's so irritating, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm tired of Ciroc. Any food, let's talk about it. So shout out to Clock and Tea with me for the post. Big Legatron says she was mentioned 3 times by Roller before she was even seen on camera. Now, I was go clocking and be like, yeah, you got a point, but But now she know how Scotty felt and Jayla felt. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta clock T. Girl, you was doing the same thing.
Shut when you think about it.
Scotty was egging it on too, though. I can't be fair and say that. Scotty was just kept talking about Lex too, though. You know? But okay, so more so Jayla than Scotty.
Hang out with Lex.
Lex, my name has been mentioned 3 different times and I haven't even got seen on camera yet.
If any of your friends decide to hang out with Lex.
Lex, my name has been mentioned 3 different times and I haven't even got seen on camera yet.
Uh-oh. Damn, man, Lex look good, y'all. She just weird. I'm mad. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Anyways, she looks good. That's why I don't understand. It be giving Transformer when she like overdo it with the caked up makeup and stuff. You see how just regular she is right here? Ladies can tell me, but I don't think she got on no makeup or nothing, do she? She just look regular. She look like she just got some glasses on. Like, what's wrong with this? Outside of the wig, you know? But she don't even be needing that. Have y'all seen Lex with just her natural hair with no makeup? She cute. I don't know, bro. She irritate me. Anyways, shout out to Clock and T with me for the post. It says Big Legatron says Roller was busted open as she reacts to her fight versus Rollie. Says Fonta tried to sneak her and says he is one of the smallest girls. Of course, that's what Rollie like to do.
Right, busted open, bitch. The bitch tried to jump me. Not try to jump me. The bitch tried to sneak me. Run your ones, babe. Look, put the mouthpiece in and then, man, come on now. And that, mind you, that's TT, one of the skinniest, littlest bitches. Bitch, you try to spit because you couldn't do shit else. Y'all see how fast she moved her head back?
Damn, she just clobbered that ass.
Nah, bitch, you tried it.
Boom. Now, the more relaxed this
is tried.
the more power and force come in here.
Tried it.
Can I spark this?
Look at her.
Oh my God. She's so.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'ma eat it.
Y'all know I'm conflicted, y'all.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Anyways, so shout out to Baddie Positivity for the post. It says, sheesh, Big Lex hands work quick, context, Rollie and pressure got into it, and of course, he stood behind her friend, and Rollie didn't like that, and she tried to bully the F out of Hee. It was small. It says Rollie didn't like that and tried to I'll start it over, y'all. My bad. It says, sheesh, Big Lex hands work quick, context, roller, and pressure got into it. And of course, he stood behind her friend, and Rollie didn't like that and tried to bully the F out of Hee because she saw TT and was small. Rollie always trying to fight the short, skinny girls. Then DTB and Hee fight at the finale, and Rollie tried to stump Hee out when DTB was already on top. So rightfully so, Lex said, don't jump her, and Rollie spit on Lex, so Lex knotted her up. Wow. Rollie weak as hell, but then again, it's like, let's be picking and choosing when she want to fight for somebody, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What y'all think? It's irritating. I ain't gonna lie.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You said she still hasn't addressed Adam. Right. That's actually a good point. You said, but yeah, man, it says, it is unclear as of right now if they fought again after Roller brought up the summer allegations, but Roller was on one during that finale and tried to bully the small girl and got popped by the big bad wolf. Damn. Okay. Woo. Man. TT says, busted can of biscuits. What y'all want me to say, y'all?
A hot ass mess.
Why she look so rough? The fuck am I watching? Ugh. Whoa. Yuck.
No, because it's getting out of hand now. Is anybody worried about their health? Is anybody worried about waking up the next motherfucking morning?
Fans noticed two knots on Rollie. Oh, yeah, dang, she had it on both eyes. Dang. Was that from Lex, though? She fought a lot. He pressure, I think it was Summer too, right? Or was Summer fighting Tavy? And then Lex, obviously. Regardless, they got her. Yeah, okay. Hey, that's all we asked for. So apparently, even the ones that we tired of, it took 9 seasons, but they got Tashiki in the paint and they got Rollie in the paint. Lord have mercy. And I still want them to go. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired.
Oh!
Shout out to Baddie Positivity for the post. They said Daisy Duke shades Rollie. Daisy whooped you. Summer whooped you. TT whooped you. Pressure whooped you. Lex whooped you. In my Liddy voice. Oh, I forgot Liddy had a special. Y'all, people was on Baddies USA because I forgot Lori fought Stinker. Remember in the club, Lori on Baddies USA too, chapter 2. I ain't gonna lie. All the people could have took the OG's spot because I'm done. Like y'all could have. I don't know. I'm done with the OGs. Please. But Daisy said what she said. Rollie not like that. Okay.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah. But y'all think she gonna get her leg back against Lex, or she gonna try to be cool with Lex before the reunion? I think she gonna try to be cool with Lex. That's just me.
My opinion, get your lick back. You ain't gotta go sitting up here talking and all that, none of that. Get your lick back.
And then Rollie, I just thought about that. Rollie was jumping TT with DTB? What? Wait, what?
You bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches gotta jump and come with glitter. You bitches can come with glitter.
They're Marquietta's cuz. On a gang of Crips and I don't give a fuck which one of them bitches get mad cuz I'm hot.
Lord have mercy, man. But I'm going to keep you guys updated. Now, let's move along. Yes, y'all, we're still here. Yes, y'all, we still here. But before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video, okay? Like the video. Hit that notification bell. Share the video. Hit that notification bell. All of that. Do it. I appreciate you guys. And we're going to continue the show. Like the video. And we still got a lot more to go. Damn, we already have 4 hours. I ain't complaining. Let's go. Like the video, and we will continue the show.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Russian Cream. Shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Hi, y'all. My name is Valentine, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
You're tuning in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Face baby, all right, man. Shout out to Grape Tea News, man. Tap in, clock it.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Glossy, and shout out to Grape Tea News. Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
This is Tommy Lee. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Y'all know what it is.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? Don't bang me. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bang Lee, bitch. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Natalie. Shout out to Grape Tea.
It's your girl, Scotty, with the Baddie, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News. Come on.
Shout out to Grape Tea for kicking up with the Puerto Rican princess at Johnson's Cabaret, California.
Hey guys, it's Luke Plummer, the founder and CEO of Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you're watching Grape Tea News.
Hey, Scotty, Grape Tea News.
And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News. Period.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News giving you the day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat, okay? Let's continue the show. Let me take a sip of this water and let's get into it. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with summer. Yes, you guys, if you guys did not know, on the recent episode, the premiere of Baddies USA Chapter 2, she did get into a fight with Bad Dolly. And I'm not going to lie, it was giving jealous. I don't know why. Like, leave it alone. Fishing for a storyline, girl. Just give it up. It is what it is. She don't want to be our friend. And it seemed like they just can't handle that. I feel like, all right, I really do feel as if if Dolly and Lex separated themselves from Summer first, it would have been an issue. Like, it wouldn't have been the issue. It's the fact that they can't stand the fact that she cut them off, right? When in reality, they actually did cut her off first by not helping her with Tashiki and going against her, right? And being weird and going to production and going to Lemmy, hating on her, talking about she's Beyonce and this, you know what I mean? All this weird stuff, you know? But anywho, this was footage that she just now released, guys, of right after she fought Dolly. You see she got the blonde hair and she got the zoo shirt on, okay? So let's check this out.
So once again, the bitches are mad. But y'all know it's still pretty. Bitch, wig came off, pop. Good Kendra right back on. Hating ass bitch. I don't know what's this bitch Dolly fucking issue. Like, bitch, life can't be going that good for you. It just can't, bitch. Trying to tell me I'm the one with the issue. You bitches are the ones with the issues, and that's why y'all mad. Bitch. My first Zoo shirt of chapter motherfucking 2 had to be from a bitch who has no storyline. So once again, the bitches are mad. But y'all know it's still pretty. Bitch, wig came off, pop. Good Kendra right back on. Hating ass bitch. I don't know what's this bitch Dolly fucking issue. Like, bitch, life can't be going that good for you. It just can't, bitch.
I don't know, bro. Like, they hella funny to me. Like, I don't know. What y'all want me to say to this, y'all? They so damn irritating. So I'm trying to understand why Dolly still want to fight her. Because remember, I said that it's no excuse that they want to keep fighting Summer because she keep talking. Because Anna kept talking about Dolly and Lex, and they don't give her the same treatment. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's just some weird energy that they got towards Summer, and it seemed like just because they don't want to be her friend anymore. That's literally the only thing that I can see. I mean, you guys in the comments, you can let me know if I'm looking at it differently, but it seems like Lex would love to be Summer's eater again, or whatever they was, and Dolly don't like the fact that Summer kicked her to the curb, and she don't need them. She's Beyonce. Even though personally speaking, like, you know, obviously this is different, but I prefer Destiny's Child over Beyonce. That's just me personally. I do like the big three together. I do think Summer's entertaining and funny and stuff, but it was just, y'all, they just had it right, because obviously, you know, with certain trios, it's forced. It's not. It's like it's whack. Like Ivori, DTB, and Pretty P. I did not like that. That was whack. It was forced. It was fake. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying the big three wasn't forced, right? But at least it didn't seem like it, right? The petty three, the pretty three, they was forced too. You can't tell me they wasn't forced. They was definitely forced. It was given like, you know, I don't know. That's just me. Any food. I'm gonna prove that she's a fan. Okay, y'all saw this? Shout out to Blake Spills, Baddies Steve for the post. Bad Dolly giving Summer her props. Girl, what? So I think she's saying that she looked good, y'all, when she did the walk-in, but the whole time she was hating on her and wanted to fight her. What? Hold on, let me show y'all this post real quick. This is crazy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. This is when she walked in. Hold on, right here. Fair use.
Beyonce is in this.
Yeah.
She's back.
I'm gonna show y'all too when she walked in and how Bad Dolly was looking at her. Bad Dolly looked like, you know, she obviously wasn't feeling Summer. Okay, look. Fair use.
I'm starring in movies. I just want to like that's why.
I love that for you.
I love that. Everything happens for a reason. Everything has been great for all of us. Bitch ain't no hit. Bitch, the most viral bitches here, bitch. Y'all hoes ain't dropping shit, bitch. Viral. Millions of screens. I'm talking with the music. What you doing turning with Baddie to blogger is nothing. That's exactly what I see. That's exactly what I see. That's exactly what I see.
I don't feel like Summer feelings are hurt because Summer really like, she really a Detroit East Side ass bitch that come from nothing. So anything or anybody she interact with is all for a game for her.
So she, like, Dolly is literally, yeah. Do y'all understand her mode? Like, she's trying to configure it like oh, Summer don't really care about not being y'all friends no more because it was all a game for her to get a leg up or something. Summer didn't need y'all. What is she? Why is she acting like Summer needed them? Summer was gonna be Summer without them. She proved it at the audition. She proved it in the very first episode when y'all wasn't even clicked up, and all the damn girls jumped on her on a sprinter. So, like, literally, what is Dolly talking about? I'm genuinely confused.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
All right. I'm confused, y'all. So look, you saw how she was hating on her, but when she watched the show, all of a sudden, Summer do look good. Girl, what?
Some men, so much alike. I done fucked up and tried to say this one girl that ain't a part of none of these groups tried to claim she found on the worst duo. Some men look cute. Some men, so much alike. I done fucked up and tried to say this one girl that ain't a part of none of these groups tried to claim she found on the worst duo.
So she thought Tommy and Summer looked alike. So she was like, oh, Tommy looked good, but it was Summer the whole time. Nah, Tommy and Summer don't look alike at all, especially in this episode. Y'all buying that? I don't know. She crying inside. She want to be that girlfriend so bad.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
She definitely want to be that girlfriend. I don't know, bro. I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated, y'all. Okay, anywho. So she basically said that was an accident. So if y'all want to believe that, all of a sudden Summer looked like Tommy, I guess. You said she missed Tommy? Oh, no, she missed Summer. I don't know. Dolly be acting like she wants Summer too, though. I don't know. What y'all think?
You bitches is freaky.
I don't know. Y'all do what y'all will with that information. What else we got? Now she's still in Summer staying. Remember Summer Sundays? It's been Summer Sundays, right? Ever since Baddie's Midwest. Dolly ain't never said nothing about no Bad Dolly Sunday. Now all of a sudden it's Bad Dolly Sundays, y'all. That's what we doing? All right. Okay. She said it says Bad Dolly Sundays start. Stay tuned. Bad Dolly Chapter 2.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay. Any food. Dolly has a post about Summer mentioning her name multiple occasions following Dolly, calling her Baddie to a blogger. Mind you, Dolly doing the same thing. Mind you, Lex doing the same thing, but she won't say that she's a Baddie turned blogger. Okay. But yeah, she said prime example for all y'all who going against this ish. Yeah, but Anna did the same thing. I don't get it. What's the difference from anybody talking about each other all the time? I'm confused. All right. I don't know.
Please. And Dolly straight up lied. Dolly was Dolly. You and Dolly. Copy, please. And Dolly straight up lied. Dolly was Dolly.
Yeah, she was saying Dolly.
Bitch, the most viral bitches here, bitch. Y'all hoes ain't dropping shit, bitch. Viral. Millions of streams. I'm talking with the music. Okay, what you doing?
What about with the music?
With Baddie to blogger is nothing. Bitch, the most viral bitches here, bitch. Y'all hoes ain't dropping shit, bitch. Viral. Millions of streams. I'm talking with the music. Okay, what you doing turning with Baddie to blogger is nothing. Bitch, the most viral bitches here, bitch.
Okay, I guess. All right. Whatever y'all say about that. You said they took their time to edit this mess. Yeah, you said it sounded like blogger Dolly. They are blogging though. That's what's funny. Now, I'm not going to agree with this. Now, do I feel as if Dolly is very insecure? Yes, that's why she get all the work done, right? You can actually say the same thing about Summer. right? When it comes to remember she got her breast done, right? And then she got the lips. She didn't need that either. But Dolly did the same thing with the lips, nose, breast, BBL, all of that, right? But did y'all see this? Y'all, what Summer talking about? All Things Baddies. Shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post. So I guess Summer had, okay, that's what it was. Dolly had a Barbie confessional look. That's what it was? Okay, that's what it was. So she had a Barbie-inspired look. And Summer gonna say she want to be light-skinned so bad. Summer. What? Like, what do you...
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
What's she talking about, y'all? I'm confused. So since she did a Barbie-inspired look, mind you, aren't there dark-skinned Barbies? So I don't understand why. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. What is she talking about? Y'all know I can't rock with Summer on everything. I'm not biased, y'all. I'm gonna call it out. Like, I ain't gonna lie. When I saw this confessional, it didn't give that to me. I just wasn't a fan of it. I do personally believe Dolly has the best confessionals looks since she's been on Baddies and stuff like that. So I'll give her a credit with that. But I wasn't a real fan of this particular look. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't really feeling it. Maybe it's the wig. But I didn't say she would be light skinned. So I'm like, what, Summer?
That's crazy.
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
I didn't promote one time.
What you talking about?
What you talking about? One time.
What you talking about? You keep playing with me?
Yeah. Yeah. You said they miss each other? Well, Summer admitted that. But I don't think she's as bothered as them. Like, I think Dolly, believe it or not, I believe Dolly and especially Lex are way more open to being friends with Summer than vice versa. But Summer already admitted that. She said she missed the friendship that they had. She said they all still would have been cool if they didn't jump on her. That's all they she said she would have been cordial. She said she would have been cordial. They never would have been as tight as they was, right? But she said they would have been cool if they didn't fight her. She said she didn't want to fight them, but they wanted to fight her. And it is what it is. So yeah. Now y'all know she's so damn flip-floppy, y'all. Y'all know Cash is a blogger too. All right. So she's reviewing Baddies, and she never liked Dolly. I don't know if y'all knew that. Cash cannot stand Dolly. So she do not like Dolly, right? And she said her favorite baddie was Summer, right? But she said she'll fight Summer to be on Baddies for a storyline. So I don't get Cash, but Cash defends Summer in this situation. Okay. Shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post. It says, do you guys think Dolly is a hater when it comes to Summer, none other? Yeah, I do. But let's see what Cash says.
Hater. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like Dolly is a hater. Like it's like, what are you hitting her for? Like, all that was calm down, baby. All that's not call for, little mama. No shade. Summer ain't said nothing. That's just me though. You know, other people can feel different. But me personally, I feel like Dolly's a hater. Like, I genuinely feel like, okay, the season before, last season, I thought she was a hater. Then this season, I'm like, okay, is this bitch a hater? I really don't know. Like, is this bitch a hater? Like, but then this season confirmed, like, bitch, you hate on Summer. Like, you're a hater. It confirmed it. You a hater. I don't know about y'all, but
I agree with her. I don't care. She couldn't stand when Summer came in talking about, I'm Beyonce.
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
She said what she said. Now, this actually caught me off guard, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This actually caught me off guard. But yeah, so we got Big Lex versus Amber. And I called it out. Okay. We called it out. Lex did fight Camilla, right? Amber said she got Camilla back. So she said she was gonna get Big Legatron, right? She was gonna get Big Legatron for Camilla. And I'm like, okay, but we never heard nothing of it. We were so distracted by Lex fighting Ciroc and Amber fighting Tashiki and stuff like that, right? Apparently, allegedly, shout out to Baddie Positivity for the post. This was confirmed. Big Lex and Amber confirmed to be on the very last episode of Baddie's finale. Y'all, hey, give Amber her credit. Amber gonna be one of the carriers too. My preseason carriers is Summer, Pressure, Amber, Hee, and Ciroc. I think they go carry. They ain't ducking no fades.
And I ain't not running no fades though.
She's not doing shit.
Who she fought today?
Nobody.
Who she fought today?
Nobody.
Who she fought today?
Nobody.
Ooh. Yeah, man, that's super interesting, man. I'm actually pretty interested in this, man. So we got Ciroc actually given. Okay, yeah. So, oh wow, this is catching me off guard too, y'all. I told you I've been pulling up tabs while I've been going live. So my apologies for the pauses. I'm just as shocked as I'm giving you guys this tea. So Ciroc is giving Lex credit. Okay. Ciroc says Big Legatron almost dropped her one time. Well, it feels like she didn't lose any phase this season, but says her fight with Big Lex is up for debate. Okay.
I told y'all that bitch Lex almost dropped me. It was like I don't know what happened, but it was not normal. I think she snuck me when she hit me that time. We gotta watch it and see. Somebody told me she snuck me from the side, and that's what made me go, but nonetheless, I did go,
Damn, y'all said Camilla wouldn't have had Amber back? That's actually probably a good point. I don't know. But Lex beating everybody up. I ain't really heard nothing other than Ciroc, but they all be lying. So we just got to watch it for ourselves. And then again, we know how they edit the shows, right? Like we'll never really know who really want to fight sometimes because they so weird and they pick and choose when they want to show something. All right. You said all the baddies give Lex her credit though. Fonta don't. Tavy don't. It's people that fought her that don't want to give her credit. I don't even think Pretty P has ever spoke highly of Lex. They just never really rocked with each other. If y'all didn't notice, remember they fought on the bus and then they fought in front of the house on Baddie's Midwest, and then they squared up against each other on Baddies Africa. Remember when Dolly and Ivori was fighting and DTB and Summer was fighting? So I mean, everybody don't be giving her credit.
Did you lose any face, be honest? I honestly don't feel like I lost my face. The only fight that's gonna be up for debate is the fight with me and Lex. But I don't feel like I lost a fight. But it's gonna be up for debate. Cause I know, what they saying. And somebody did tell me that too, straight up to my face. Y'all be on social media talking that shit, and then when the edit come out, y'all be looking crazy. They told me for real. But that first round, I ain't work too clean. So that's really the only fight I got up for debate.
Okay. All right. So there you go. There you go. I'm interested to see how that. I mean, I don't see Amber really doing nothing with Lex too, but it is interesting to see the new storylines and stuff. But I just got a lot more respect for Amber. Like Amber came on the show getting dragged for basically kind of duck and wreck from Ivori on Deja Vu. Then she come over here and fight Lex and Tashiki back to back. I mean, you kind of got to, we gonna give her a respect.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
Right? And some people are going to be like, well, that's what they're supposed to do. Well, your faves don't do that. What are you talking about? Them hoes be scared. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, cry in the car.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
That's exactly what the fans want to see. All right? Nobody duck and wreck.
That's what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans want to see. Do you understand? Like that's what they want to see. And that's what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, want to see.
Any fool, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Now we're going to move along again. I need you guys to like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link, membership link should be in the chat. And we will continue the show. Yes.
Right disclaimer. Under Title 17 U.S.C. Section 107, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Disclaimer, Grape Tea News. This channel creates entertainment, comedy, satire, and commentary surrounding trending topics, drama, and online personalities. The humor in these videos is meant to entertain, not insult. Any jokes, reactions, or comedic exaggerations are not intended to harass, bully, demean, or attack anyone. All discussions are commentary, opinion, or satire, based on publicly available or alleged information. Nothing said should be taken as a factual accusation unless clearly stated. Grape Tea News does not support cyberbullying or harassment, sending hate or threats, targeted insults or personal attacks, encouraging viewers to confront or contact anyone mentioned. Viewers are asked to not send hate, harassment, or negativity toward any individual discussed in the content. We respect all creators and public figures and do not condone sending negativity to anyone mentioned. Please enjoy the comedy and commentary responsibly. Sip the tea, laugh a little, and keep it respectful.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat. Okay. Mods, drop the Discord, right? Drop the second channel, Grape Tea News 2, TOO, and the third channel, Grape Tea Talk. And let's continue the show. Let's continue the show. Okay, let me take a sip of this water. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with the baddie of the week. I told you, these people, they say that I'm biased, right? I would never understand it, y'all. What are we doing here? That's why I don't pay too much attention when it comes to the voting, when it comes to the blogs and stuff like that, because it's never right. Based off, shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post. Okay, this is their voting system, whatever. Okay, based off episode 1, baddie of the week, basically MVP of this episode, was Ivori for jumping pressure. What?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Y'all, please, can anybody please make sense of this to me? These people voted Ivori. They said Ivori in first place is a no. She more so like third. No, she's more like nothing. What are we talking about? She didn't do nothing. She came on and jumped pressure. If that's the case, where ET at? This is just a popularity contest. Because look, Ciroc could have got MVP. She deserved it. Right? But she got second place. Third place is Pressure. Pressure could have got one. Forgetting jump and standing on business. What? And then Sadie is Hurricane M. I understand that one though. I ain't gonna lie. I think we can all agree on that one.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
I think we can all agree on that one. But any food. Shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post again. It says comment of the week. They said now that's Baddies girl did it up this episode. All of them went straight to work. Wasn't any talking. ET gonna irritate the F out of someone. Call Tifa to sit her down again. Oh, now that's TV girls taking this ish over. Ciroc is TV personality coded and she be banging it. I F with her. Pressure good TV, but she not as organic as she say. Nah, she organic. She just, I don't get it. What you mean? I don't think she's organic when it comes to the Stunner Girl beef, but I don't get it. Just say that you don't like Pressure. That's the type of stuff people be saying about Summer. She's good for TV, but I just don't like her. She's not organic. Girl, what? Okay, well, I guess you'll rather have Yoshi and Jasmine Renee. Any food, but yeah, now that TV definitely took over. We figured that much. I think it's organic Summer Sundays. It's gonna be Pressure and Summer Show, right? So, like I said, a lot of people don't watch Now That's TV, so they don't have, they don't know who Pressure is. So, a lot of people. First impression of Pressure, okay, is on the first episode of Baddies USA Chapter 2. And apparently she did a good job. She won a lot of people over just with this one episode. So I can only imagine what she's going to do the rest of the season. And we still got a reunion, okay? Shout out to Reality TV going Bad Tea for the post. Chapter 2 fans react to Big Pressure joining Baddies. Predicts she will be the new biggest star of Baddies, making Baddies organic. Somebody said Pressure will be the MVP all season. Okay, let's go.
Pressure girl, but I need to go find the lore on Pressure because. So here's the thing, I don't know this Pressure girl, but I need to go find the lore on Pressure because Pressure is the star of Baddies USA Chapter 2. I don't know the girl, but she is about to be the star. No, the way that she stepped in and every single one of those bitches got up and got activated, that bitch is in charge. That bitch runs them hoes and that show. So,
yeah, but I didn't even look at it like that. The attention that she commanded when she walked in the room and all the got up and I didn't even look at it like that. It was like, okay.
Bitch, I get too much money to carry the next bitch bag. Got my own bag. The fuck? And this is what happens when you bring bum bitches to places they don't belong. That's.
Here's the thing, I don't know this Pressure girl.
I'm gonna tell y'all now, Zeus did what they had to do, getting pressure on Baddies. My girl came on in her very first scene on Zeus and got packed out by ET and Ivori. And still nothing. But Pressure can handle this shit. It's Miss Organic. She's leaving this season a star. No shame.
I agree. They said she got jumped and they did no damage. She literally looked the same minus the wig. That was a weak jump. If we're being honest, she walked away looking too untouched. She had some knots. She did have some knots. Y'all see something. Y'all see someone get jumped and they the star. That means they don't know who they don't know who Pressure is. Obviously, what are you talking about? Now, don't get me wrong. She definitely a star, but come on, let's not milk it. What we talk like? So you do say that she is star. What? No, do you know how crazy that is, y'all? What she just said? Y'all trying to think she a star. You know what I'm saying? But she is a star though. Just don't milk it.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Shut when you think about it.
She making it seem like because Pressure got jumped, she's a star. Dolly got jumped by Ivori and Lex. Y'all don't care about her. So like, what are you talking about? Didn't Elsie get jumped on Baddies Africa by the Petty 3 and them? It's crazy. Anyways, they need to do that. They need to do their homework. Go watch Now That's TV, or just wait and watch to the rest of the season. She's gonna do her thing. So shout out to Cash, because Cash is not having it, y'all. She tired of everybody. So she called out Dolly for being a hater on Summer. Now, well, we know she don't like ET, but apparently she cool with Irvin now. They so fake, y'all. But yeah, she said she cool with Irvin now. But anyways, she don't like EBT, right? Shout out to All Things Baddies USA for the post. Reality TV star Cashmere Coins says Irvin and EBT didn't have to jump Pressure because everyone knows she can't fight. Doesn't feel like Irvin did much damage. I agree. Y'all jumping Pressure is crazy. Y'all just making people root for her even more now.
Pressure can't, you get what I'm saying? My bitch Pressure can't. Y'all already know. Like, everybody know, like, Pressure can't, you get what I'm saying? My bitch Pressure can't really throw him like that. Like, you get me? But she pop her sis, so she do gotta run her face, but I ain't gotta jump her. Like, come on. She don't need to be jumped. That's done. Like, I just ain't jump nobody together the whole season thing. But I love Baddie so far. We all know Pressure can't fight. This is not nothing new. Like, I feel like ET just sit down. Wait to see her turn. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like just be yourself. Like, just be yourself.
Yeah, I mean, EBT and Donkey the Body came in on some follower stuff. I don't get, like, they jump everybody but the heavy hitters. It's weird. If y'all gonna jump somebody, it need to be Irvin. It need to be the so-called heavy hitters, the Dollies, right? The Tashikis, right? Like the Lex. Pressure. That was literally Pressure was no different than Summer getting jumped. Miss Wet getting jumped. Like, what are y'all doing?
It's like y'all already know. Like, everybody know. And then
okay, she go off on DTB too, as she should.
DTB, you try to help. Like, girl, sit down. Like, sit the fuck down. We already know Ivori finna tear Pressure the fuck up. We don't need y'all to sit down. Like, girl, sit the fuck down. Like, girl, you're not even doing nothing for real. Like, DTB don't be doing shit. Like, don't piss me off this season. I liked it you all seasons. Do not piss me off this season.
I liked it you all seasons. I didn't like DTB on Midwest or Africa. Or, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really been rocking with DTB since Caribbean. She deserved, I rocked with her on Caribbean. Yeah, she kind of be moving like she bigger than the program now.
Like, be your own self. It's not organic. Like, for real. And I don't think Ivori tore pressure. Like,
it did it.
I don't think she tore her. I don't think she tore her. Ivori could have did more. I feel like Ivori was just doing whatever. And then DTV, you try to help. Like,
I don't know. I think I agree with her. Yeah.
And I said what I said.
I agree with her. That's not what the fans wanted to see, but apparently, you know, the super because they got big fan bases. Y'all know it'd be popularity contest. So for some odd reason, they love ET, they love DTB, they love Irvin. So a lot of people don't see nothing wrong with it. It's hella weird. But if it was they fave, if it was the other way around, if they jumped Ivori, do y'all think it'd just be all like that? They'd just be okay with it and loving it? Like come on, y'all know it won't be like it'd be weird, bro. Right? You said, look, Ivori didn't ask ET to jump in. I mean, to jump. She did it on her own, though. So what? Ivori kept fighting her afterwards. What are y'all talking about? Y'all know they jumped her outside too. Why y'all ignoring that? I don't get it. Irvin was okay with it. Obviously, they was jumping. It don't matter if she asked her. They jumped her. It's so weird. Like, what are y'all talking about? Shout out to Pressure. She says, I'm exactly who I think I am. Hi, facts.
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
They make excuses for everybody, bro. It's weird. Shout out to my girl Baddies Barbie W for the post. Grape Tea gang in the building. She said, facts, Ivori and Pressure had that. ET didn't have to jump in or Diamond. It was unnecessary, and ET and Diamond should have waited for their fair one. Right. Like, I don't get that. But are you guys familiar with Draco? She's on Now That's TV as well. And she threw shade at Pressure. She was laughing. Shout out to the Tea Collectors for the post. Draco with a post about being proud about Pressure getting jumped. What? She says, aha, you get up. Was she one of the girls that Pressure told to get up? Remember she was like, y'all big, get up. You remember that? I'm sorry. I love y'all for this. I'm weak as F. Okay, well, that's shade. Are y'all familiar with her?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
That's messy.
So messy.
And then Irvin and Pressure was fighting, and they was bringing up each other daughters, babies, or whatever like that. Right? Which was uncalled for, but you know, it's Baddie. So I mean, y'all should be used to this at this point, right? But DTB started bringing up dads, which I didn't understand. I didn't understand that. She said, Diamond said, yo, daddy, unalived, beat her up. Just being messy, y'all. Like, they always got to talk about family, huh?
Why would you say that?
Fix it.
Why would you say that?
At the end of the day, if a person keep dragging something, then you need that, right?
Right.
You need that. So every time we see you, and if we see you slipping at our people's spot, CW and Chris, then you're going to get that, okay?
So it says, Ivori definitely dropped Pressure. Pressure said she slipped each time. I didn't see her dropping Pressure. We might have to rewatch it. I don't know, y'all, but I didn't see no drop. She was clearly slipping. Them shoes she had on was way too slippery, or that ground. I don't know what was going on because that girl was falling everywhere. Shout out to Zeus Hottest Tea for the post. Pressure says, nobody dropped me. I always fell on my own. Got with your program. Mad. She did when it was head up. Ivori wasn't really doing nothing. I don't care what nobody says.
Oh!
I saw them pulling wigs too. Y'all ain't gonna talk about that though.
No hands though. Pull here. Whole time.
Any food. Shout out to Betty Spice for the post. Pressure says she will be getting Ivori, ET, and Diamond again for jumping her. Okay. We look forward to it. What you gonna do? You go jump back or you pulling a Tommy?
Get the key, pop the trunk. You know what we came here to do. I know what I came here to do. Pop the trunk.
My stuff, simple. It was fun too. And it was a jump set. There's nothing you bitches can say. Like everything about the whole thing. Mom. I don't mind.
I'm so
of course. Am I gonna get them again? Of course. I did my stuff, simple. It was fun too. And it was a jump set. There's nothing you bitches can say. Like everything about the whole thing. Mom. I don't mind.
I'm so
of course. Am I gonna get them again? Of course.
Okay. So she said she gonna get them again. Pressure says Ivori couldn't get with her program, so ET jumped in and she never got dropped. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Y'all gotta rewatch it. I didn't see her get dropped. She kept falling, like she was just slipping. Like she was hella uncoordinated or something. It was hella weird.
ET jumped in, and I slipped on trash bags and bodegas. Never slipped because the bitch dropped me. Never dropped. Never got dropped. Heavy hitters have to jump.
I've been so disrespectful.
Thank you. This y'all heavy hitters, Irvin and EBT. They had to jump in, huh? Okay.
Drunk as fuck. Now that I'm looking back on it, I don't even remember half the shit that happened. I was definitely drunk. I need to stop drinking because when I'm sober, I'm beating bitches up.
So what did I do?
And the bitches couldn't fuck with me drunk either, though. ET, Diamond, them bitches could not fuck with me at all. And Ivori really couldn't fuck with me. That's why ET jumped in. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. Ivori couldn't hear my program. That's why ET jumped in. And I slipped.
That's probably why she was slipping like that, because she was drunk. Okay, so now Irvin's a hater, okay? Because now all of us, but Irvin is so wishy-washy and weird. So throughout the season, y'all, Irvin has given Pressure her credit, saying that she's funny. You know what I mean? She's another Summer, right? I think, what's her name? Lex said that she's going to be the star because she got the most camera time. Who else was giving Pressure her? Daisy. Remember, Daisy said the star of the season is going to be Pressure, right? So Ivori has even said that multiple times. Now, all of a sudden, she's switching up, right? Let me look for this post again real quick. Because she definitely gave her credit. Hold on. I still can't get over the fact that Tashiki and Lex and Ivori teamed up, y'all. I forgot. Y'all saw this? They so irritating. Ivori says she put on her headphones to pretend not to hear fans. Ooh. So y'all voting her MVP. Y'all love Bad Boo, all that. But she don't want nothing to do with y'all. Ooh. Y'all saw this?
You don't need a box?
I lied. I can't help it.
Get off this line.
Look at my edge is not even done on the side.
My edge is coming out.
You know how it is when you about to get on the plane? You just don't give a fuck. I'm gonna put a bonnet on and I'm gonna put a bonnet on and a big ass jacket so nobody and some glasses. Mm-hmm.
Just don't talk. They don't know that shit.
I'll be walking with my head down in the airport now. I get some earphones and I act like I don't hear them too. I get earphones and I'll be hearing them like I be having headphones on. I'm like, I don't think she heard me. But then sometimes they run up and be like,
telling me?
Fucking bitch, I don't have a thought, bitch. I'm from Crip. Bitch, I'm a Crip.
Just told on herself, huh? Just told on herself. I was looking for the post, bro. She literally just gave like credit to Pressure. Now all of a sudden she switched it up. I can't find it, y'all. Damn, I really be working, y'all, because I got so many bookmarks. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. Look. Check this out. Pressure is so funny because how she be thinking of Ish, she say so fast in the moment.
The other day she just got her ass whipped, right? I'm not gonna tell y'all by who. But the other day she just got her ass tore the fuck up, right? She getting up off the floor. That bitch getting up off the floor. She gonna look. That bitch look dead in the camera and gonna say, "Still look like this, babe." That shit had me crying. Bitch, that shit had me on the floor. I'm like, this bitch is unserious. Like, woo. Like fighting her make you want to do something to her.
She
like,
the definition.
She don't shut up. She's another Summer, but a little worse.
I was just, man.
She a little worse. Oh God.
But fighting bitches like that will get irritating though, because it's
like, that bitch got up and said, "Still look like this, babe." That shit had me crying. I'm like, all right. Like, all right.
Getting up off the floor, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's why it made it funny, because she really got her ass whipped. And like, bitch, shut up. Like, fuck. She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that bitch never. And the confessionals gonna be 10 times worse.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You about to pop it. We know how she give it up.
That's like, I swear to God, that's like I was not holding back in my confessionals, because I already know these bitches gonna try to clown, bitch. That's why I've been in my confessionals with some shit, saying some bullshit, literally.
All type of viral signs.
I've been saying all type of shit, bitch. I don't even know what the fuck I've been saying, bitch. I've been making up words and all type of shit. I'm out of here. Oh, me, I've been running my motherfucker.
So now, all of a sudden, look what she has to say. Right? Now she's not organic. Shout out to reality TV going bad T for the post. Ivori feels Pressure did not come to Baddies organic. It says Pressure is good TV. That's all that matters. Anything else, we don't care. We don't care. we're here to be entertained. So anything else she's gonna say is biased. Okay. Says Pressure is good TV, but Baddies would have went better for Pressure if she did it right. I don't think Ivori has ever done Baddies right. So for her to be giving like pointers is crazy to me. Didn't she leave early on Africa? She didn't come to the reunion either, right? Oh, right. She was getting knocked between the washer and the dryer all through Midwest, right? So what is her? Wasn't she ducking wreck about a damn wig with Lex? I'm just saying, like, what do you mean do Baddies right? Mind you, this the whole that jumped her. First walk-in. Ivori's first appearance on Baddie, she was doing the jumping. She jumped Summer with Emma.
TV the Zeus, bitch.
Exactly, bitch. We the show.
Okay, no shade.
All the non-TV girls, bro, you gonna see. When am I on the show and I'm not doing that, motherfucker? It's like certain people just meant for TV, certain people not. Like, and Pressure is like not even a hater. Pressure is one of them people that's meant for TV.
You just said she came to make Baddies organic again.
But she did not come organic. That's the thing. She came starting shit with everybody. She came just clout chasing. She came just being a big Summer. Like, bitch, she should have came herself and just been organically herself, and it would have went better for her. That bitch came trying too hard. That's why she failed. I'm telling you right now, she failed. She came and did what she was supposed to do, but she would have been up here if she would have did it right. She's just right here.
Let us be the judge of that. Because wouldn't it be biased? Let us watch the show, because you didn't like Summer. She was saying the same thing about Summer on Midwest. Do y'all not remember that? Summer ended up being the star of the damn show. So I'm not going to listen to Ivori when it comes to something like this, especially when it comes to her ops. That's why she's conflicted. Oh no, she did her thing, but she would have been this. She would have been higher. She did too much. Okay, I'd rather have Pressure doing too much than Tashiki on the season for 5 seasons doing too less. I'm just saying, like, what are you talking about? Make it make sense. This Pressure is what the fans want to see. Summer is what the fans want to see. They understand it. Even with Ciroc, this is what the fans want to see. Tommy knows what to do. Tommy's good for TV. She knows what to do. That's what the fans want to see. What are we talking about?
That's what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans want to see. Do you understand? Like that's what they want to see. And that's what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, want to see.
You and Pressure is the key.
It's giving hater. It's giving hater. But any food, we know who the star is. At the end of the day, you jumped her.
Bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches cannot see me head up. You bitches gotta jump and come with glitter. You bitches can come with glitter.
She talking about she didn't come organic. She didn't come right. She was doing too much. Like, you was doing too much. Like, I just don't get that. I just don't understand how you jump her and you say she was doing too much.
At the end of the day, if a person keep dragging something, then you need that, right?
Right.
You need that. So every time we see you, and if we see you slipping at our people's spot, CW and Chris, then you're going to get that, okay?
It's about to go down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It gets even crazier, y'all. So Ivori, that's why we can't listen to her, y'all, because her and Pressure beef is actually real. It's like really in the streets. So that's another reason why you can take her, what she's saying about Pressure, with a grain of salt, because it's real beef. Okay? Check this out. All right. This actually gets real interesting. Apparently, somebody was trying to unalive somebody. Y'all saw this? Shout out to Baddies Barbie W for the post. Look, somebody says, I think y'all forgetting Pressure tried to attack Ivori's mom in real life. Pressure says, after she put a hit out on me while I was with my baby. What?
That's crazy.
Ivori put a hit out on Pressure. What? Somebody says Pressure pulled up to Ivori's mother's job. The F is y'all talking about. Be glad that's all she got. What did that got to do with ET and Diamond too? I'm trying to understand that. Okay. But Pressure says after she told her fans to get on me while I was with my child. Wow. Huh.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Wait. Let me think.
Wow. Well, at this point, I mean, Pressure, can y'all blame if Pressure crashed out? Pulled a Tommy?
Cause fuck all the fighting and fuck all the filming, bitch, from the dead homies. Blah, blah, blah. Bitch, blah, blah, blah. Bitch.
Man, okay. Wow, I didn't know about that though. So she said she put a hit out on her and she was trying to fight her mom. So this beef is real life. Okay. Wow. That's what we wanted, right? We wanted it to be organic, you know?
I gave you a storyline. The storyline is me.
This is just not organic to me, you know? It's not. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, they bringing in clicks and views. Shout out to the Now That Zeus girls. They doing a big one. I ain't mad at it, but I'm still looking at Ivori with the side eye. And Ethereum, EBT, Donkey the Body, like what we doing? Pressure need to get her leg back.
My opinion, get your lick back. You ain't gotta go sitting up here talking and all that, none of that. Get your lick back.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, but after all of this, because, you know, can we be honest, y'all? These are obviously all unstable creatures, right? They getting the moms involved, the babies involved. Like, what we doing? And mind you, this is all stemming from a television show. So the beef is going from TV to the streets. Lord have mercy.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Any food, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Now we're gonna move along. Not too much, not just only a little bit, but we're about to get into it. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat. Let me just take a sip of this water and let's get into it. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with Tashiki versus Big Lex. Is it officially happening, y'all? Finally, I told y'all one of my theories, they could have stole my damn idea, but one of my theories was that Now That's TV was going to link up with Zeus and they was going to do the riots. Kind of like how Ayanna did with Ivori and they fought. I'm just saying. So Lemmy put this, y'all. Shout out to Zeus Honesty for the post. Lemmy says, I'm trying to really make this happen. Who y'all got as the heaviest hitter in the ring? Tashiki or Big Lex? I'm going Big Legatron over She-Hulk. Okay. It even looked like the riot, but they just got the Zeus logo. How y'all feel about this? All right. Yeah. Get in the paint. That's all we've been asking for. Going on 2 seasons now. Damn near 3 probably. Like, what's up? Y'all been ducking wreck. Oh! That's definitely what Tashiki been doing. She pick and choose. We still ain't seen no Daisy fade. Still ain't seen no J.O. fade. Right? She got cool with Ivori and Lex real smooth.
Do it every time. You love to pick and choose. You always duck and wreck. Bitch, I'm on it. I seen you.
You said she won't fight Krayshawn, but she'll fight Lex, who she's allegedly friends with now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't believe it happening. I think Lemmy just being messy. And how we know they gonna really give us the fight that we want to that we really want to see. I want to just, you know what I mean, like do it the Baddies way, or even do it like Bad Blood with Now That's TV. Do it like that instead, with nobody around, right? It's just the security or something like that, and they really get in the field. I don't know. I don't trust it. What y'all think? Y'all want to see? I think this is what the fans want to see. I don't know. I don't know. This what y'all want to see? I want to see them just, get it in. I don't know about the boxing ring thing because I don't trust it. Now, if it's Now That's TV way and it's UFC, I'll give that. I'll definitely entertain that. The UFC, they can slam and all that.
That's what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans want to see. Do you understand? Like that's what they want to see. And that's what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, want to see.
Yeah, I don't know. Now, let's hear from Ciroc. All right? She didn't fault both of them. Okay? Ciroc didn't fault both of them. And she gives more credit to Lex. Big Legatron. All right? Vodka says everyone went quiet after her fight with the She-Hulk. It says Big Legatron could give her a real challenge. Ooh.
Reaction to you winning against Tashiki. They was quiet. That's how I know I had won. No shade. I ain't doing the gossip. The pause was quieter than the church mouse. They was so motherfucking quiet in there. They was so quiet. They didn't want her to slap them. I'm trying to tell you. But neither here nor there. I ain't gonna want to gossip, child. But between her and Lex, they run a tight ship on that bitch. Wait, what was the girl's reaction to you winning against Tashiki? They was quiet. That's how I know I had won. Bitch, no count. Bitches be scared. Do you think Lex would give Tashiki and run for her money? Yes.
She's saying she think Lex will be able to give Tashiki a run for her money. No questions asked. I think Lex got it too.
Yes. 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 Like, what? Yes. Bitch, no count.
Okay. Well, are y'all looking forward to it, or y'all don't even really care? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I really don't care. I ain't gonna lie, because that's why the riots in the Bad Bloods was better, because they actually got beef. So I just don't trust Lex, especially how they teamed up during the show. Like they genuinely, it's duck and wreck. They don't want to fight each other. So I don't know. I'm just not buying it.
This is just not organic to me. You know, it's not. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, you said you don't care. It'll be fake. That's a good point. Well, do you also think this will be fake? Because this is even crazier. Y'all thought that was crazy. Y'all.
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
Tilo versus Libby? Yes, you guys. The two CEOs of Now That's TV and Zeus talking about fighting too? That'd be a crazy card. Having Lex and Tashiki fight, and then him and Lemonhead and Tilo. Shout out to Baddies USA official for the post. What? Y'all saw this? Libby said, I'll get in the ring with Ray J or Tilo. Let's do it. LOL. Tilo says April Fool's was over a month ago. I think you better off with Ray J because this is not what you want. What? Yo, what's going on?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Wait. Let me think.
What's going on, y'all? Y'all want to see them fight? I don't know. and why they sleeping on Ray J? They both just saying that they both can just beat up Ray J. Like Ray J should get in this and, you know what I mean, and say something. Defend yourself, bro.
Teach your man how to squabble.
Man, okay, what's up?
Get your scary ass up out of here. Get your scary ass up out of here. Go see that judge. Get your ass up out of the courtroom.
Is this what the fans want to see?
That's not what the fans want to see. That's literally what the fans don't want to see. Do you understand? Like that's not what they want to see. And that's not what the fans want to see. That's what the fans, I promise you, don't want to see.
I don't know, y'all. I just thought that was yeah, man. You said don't get Ray J. So you know Ray J is definitely gonna he's definitely gonna respond. Ray J fighting for his life. He ain't fighting no ninja. Man, I see what you did there. Oh my God. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. That was shade.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Why would you say that?
Fix it.
Why would you say that?
Yeah. What you over here being messy for?
Y'all ain't right. But okay, yeah. We got Tilo versus Libby. Getting in the paint. All right. I'll keep you guys updated. All right.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Y'all bet not duck no wreck. What's up?
Stand on business or get the fuck off my shit. That's it.
If you're not gonna fight, shut your bitch ass up, bitch. And that's what it is.
I'm tired of seeing y'all bitches go back and forth with each other. Fight or shut the fuck up. Simple.
Any fool, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddieing. The baddies be baddieing. All right. This was a great show, guys. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Y'all show love to me literally every single day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I want to give a shout out to Gaze Gates. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment. Just drop in the bag. Just showing love. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I'm finna eat. I don't even know how I'm finna get something to eat. I don't know. It's just like, I just don't know. Like, my shit is gone. Like,
shout out to Tina Houston for sending the star. You are appreciated. You are appreciated.
That is not a baddie. That's not a bad girl. That's not a baddie. That's a broke bitch that don't get fucking money and is mad as fuck.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I'm nothing without you guys. And all praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. None of this is possible without the man above, of course. Okay. So I appreciate you guys so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Give yourself a round of applause.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Mods, drop the links in the chat for the Discord. Okay, drop the links in the chat for the Discord. Okay, drop the links in the chat for the second channel, Grape Tea News 2, TOO, and Grape Tea Talk, the third channel. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know the deal. Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopter, drop some popcorn in the chat. This is your boy, Grape Tea News, giving you the day tea news or late tea news, depending on where you're at. And we'll be back for another show.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Title 17 U.S.C. Section 107, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Disclaimer, Grape Tea News. This channel creates entertainment, comedy, satire, and commentary surrounding trending topics, drama, and online personalities. The humor in these videos is meant to entertain, not insult. Any jokes, reactions, or comedic exaggerations are not intended to harass, bully, demean, or attack anyone. All discussions are commentary, opinion, or satire, based on publicly available or alleged information. Nothing said should be taken as a factual accusation unless clearly stated. Grape Tea News does not support cyberbullying or harassment, sending hate or threats, targeted insults or personal attacks, encouraging viewers to confront or contact anyone mentioned. Viewers are asked to not send hate, harassment, or negativity toward any individual discussed in the content. We respect all creators and public figures and do not condone sending negativity to anyone mentioned. Please enjoy the comedy and commentary responsibly. Sip the tea, laugh a little, and keep it respectful.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Fresh and Cream. Shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Hi, y'all. My name is Valentine, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
You're Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Two-Face baby, alright, man. Shout out to Grape Tea News, man. Tap in, clock it.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Glossy, and shout out to Grape Tea News. Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
This is Tommy Lee. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Y'all know what it is.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? Mainly shout out to Grape Tea. See all this shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Big Lee, bitch. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea. It's your girl, Scotty, with the Baddie, and you're listening to Grape Tea.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News. Come on.
Shout out to Grape Tea for kicking up with the Puerto Rican princess at Jockey's Cabaret, California.
Hey guys, it's Leo Plummer, the founder and CEO of Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you're watching Grape Tea News.
And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News, period.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Yeah, they get around, get some money.